Okay, hello, welcome. It is currently 50 degrees where I am right now. It's never like that. I'm a Floridian. This isn't normal, but I like it nonetheless. Even so, I'm fucking freezing. It is, it usually gets pretty hot in my room while I stream. So this is a weird change of pace where it's like, I need the sweater, I'm wearing these like comfy joggers and long socks, and it's a good time. I'm looking forward to playing today. I hope you're all doing well. Got some nice stuff ahead of us. A couple of housekeeping things as per usual. We currently have every single session of the Pups of Chaos Severed Strings up on YouTube right now. I finally got through and got every single thing up. Very happy about that. I'm looking forward to seeing where the future takes us. If you type in chat !DNDeej, that's DNDEEJ, you'll find the link to the playlist, which has every VOD so far, and you can watch it for yourself and binge to your heart's content. At some point, highlights are coming soon, and we'll be seeing. By soon's very tentative. I got a lot of stuff going on right now. I just started working, so I've got that on the side as well, and I'm still a student, so a lot of stuff going on there, trying to get that all figured out. But we're making it work, so I'm looking forward to where the future takes us, and I'm looking forward to providing you guys with highlights eventually in the future. So stay tuned for that. Other things, there's currently, there's a lot going on right now in the TTRPG community, and I do want to say extend a special gratitude and thank you to all the third-party publishers who really diversified the content of the game and have really broadened the scope of what it encompasses. I think the game wouldn't be as big as it is without the support and without the love of labor of the third-party publishers that help to expand on what's already there. I think it's really important that that gets preserved and that that people are able to continue doing that and continue building on that. Very, very general statement. I know I'm kind of stating the obvious, but I think I should just express my gratitude for all the third-party publishers out there for making what they make and really making this game the game that it is and how it's experienced in the modern day. So thank you guys. I really appreciate you guys' work and the effort you put in. This game's come a long way, and I think it's mainly thanks to you guys for bringing it this new level of immersion and experience. But yeah, that's just personal little letter of appreciation and gratitude for all the publishers out there who make the content for this game. While not being directly affiliated with Wizards of the Coast, you guys mean a lot. You guys are awesome. You guys are valid, and I'm looking forward to. Hopefully, there is a future where you continue to do that without any fear of anything else. Hot take: D&D was better when adventuring was the focus rather than character creation, advancement, and building. Yeah, that's totally fair. I think a big thing is I think there has been a bit of a shift of like, what kind of archetype can I make? What kind of thing can I fill in? But yeah, welcome to the chat, by the way. I see it's your first time here. I think a big thing is being able to experience a world, and that's why I very much favor homebrew stuff a lot. That's why I run a homebrew world in the first place. It's like a different spin on you've already seen Eberron, you've already seen Forgotten Realms and Greyhawk and all that kind of stuff. I think it's cool to be able to lay out a story where players and in some cases viewers can really experience a new setting and put themselves into this kind of thing. Modern WTC era D&D's character building system with adventure RPG easily duct tape on. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot in the more recent books, where it seems a lot more focus on making the characters. It's very much out there. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. So a huge thank you to the third-party people out there who make these settings, who make these different kinds of the bestiaries of different new creatures and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's great. Without further ado, we're going to get into Pups of Chaos Severed Strings, session 20. Big number, in my opinion. Pretty big number. And with that, let us go ahead then. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing pretty good. It's good to see you guys once more as we thrust into whatever the hell we're doing today.
Which I know, right?
Which I guess we'll find out very soon.
Today.
Yeah, honestly. Okay, yeah. I think if we're all ready to start, then I am as well, if you guys are.
All right, hit the intro.
Yeah. All right, here comes the part where I spend like $80,000 on like a really cool animated intro. Unfortunately, I don't have
budget.
Yeah, somewhere in there. If I go into crippling debt, potentially. But yeah.
Aren't we sponsored by Werther's Originals? We should probably ask them.
Would be cool. I'm really gunning.
Not sponsored, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gunning for a chili sponsor.
Getting for a what sponsor?
Chili's. I think that's we have a good chance of that. I think it'd be really cool. You know, I'm a huge fan of the 3 for Me, as it is now advertised, the crispy chicken crispers. Great, love them. No more free advertising until you pay for it. So
That was a
Fair
decent
enough.
amount of free advertising.
yeah, without
We can't
further
even say the
ado,
name now.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm going to
exactly.
Chili's
All right.
now. I'm going to
thank
Chili's
you,
right
thank
now.
you, unspecified
Chain
restaurant
restaurant in
with a
America.
pepper for the logo. Without further ado, let's
I
get
love Popeyes.
yeah, let's get right into the recap.
Wait, that's Chipotle. Dang it, I could have just said Chipotle. Fuck.
You could have, but last time on the Puppets of Chaos Severed Strings, our heroes finally left the magical bastion of Aniso, a large city known for its strange, unorthodox transportation and its widely spanned use of magic. They took off on the carriage, traveling a more difficult route, intending on passing through the Kraturla Valley, a mountain range within the central northern area of Doratella, in which it would take them, you know, it would be a bit more of a dangerous route, but it would be a bit less time than trying to travel around the entire range itself. Along the way, while almost stopping at the city of Great Mind, they have a strange sense of visions that encompass their minds and their brains. This strange eye seems to pierce through them. Strangely enough, considering the characters do have multiple means of anti-divination and being scryed, they get this strange set of feeling of being watched. And it follows them all the way to Great Mind, a city that is known as a network of bounty hunters, but seem to trail off after that. While on their journeys, Asherah and Hush scry on Alair Kaides, the leader of the consortium, the organization hunting down Hush, and they see a bedridden Alair being talked to by the members of the Silencers. And Alair seems to be pushing a strange agenda that even the Professor Alistair of Abyssal Studies, does not seem to totally agree with. Traveling further onward, our heroes get into the mountain range of the Kraturla Valley, and while trying to traverse the harsh winds and snow, they come across a strange mountain holding a smiling cloud giant known as Fenrosta, who puzzles them and gives them riddles. After they pass the riddles with ease, he grants them refuge in his little cave hut. That is where we've left off. What will await our heroes next in Elandrel? What awaits them as a whole? And what is Alair planning? Perhaps we'll find out some of that and more on today's episode of the Puppets of Chaos Severed Strings.
Woo! Yay!
Woo, 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 woo! Yeah, I don't...
Oh, yeah.
Who is NORDVPN? I don't know who that is. No sponsor here yet. But yeah, in the meantime, it is currently... We'll say that the night has passed on. Last night, Fenrosta, the smiling cloud giant, controlled the weather a little bit to make it a bit easier to handle in terms of how cold it was, and you all took refuge in the cave. It was not the most comfortable accommodations, but a cave is a cave, and it beats sleeping out in the bare open wilderness of the mountains and the snow. It is about 6:30 in the morning, February 4th, 1192. You felt at some point in the night, roughly 8 hours into your sleep, that the weather conditions return to their normal conditions, but it does not seem to be as harsh as the sun rises. I'll say now it's about 36 degrees Fahrenheit. While not as favorable, it is a bit easier than the 29 you were subjected to previously. So, just some music on.
Wait, how many degrees?
You can see it on the tabletop. It's like 30. I think it's about 36.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, that's a bit too dark. Just some standard music. Okay. You good, Nathan? Your
Oh my God,
webcam's
it
not
died.
cooperating. It's all good.
Stay?
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah. So with that, you guys awaken and you can see out from the entrance of the cave, hopping in the air toward the cave entrance. I don't know if you guys have seen the whiz robes from Breath of the Wild that sort of
I have.
hop in the air, they bounce in the air with every step. That's what he looks like. He's descending towards you guys.
Dang.
And he seems to be carrying a large wooden bucket of what appears to be some sort of dairy. Maybe
Dairy.
perhaps goat cheese, perhaps.
Oh.
Is it
Um,
cheese or liquid?
It's cheese. It's cheese. Mhm.
Okay.
You can see him coming along down. It's 6:30, so if you're still sleeping, then you're still sleeping. But if anybody's awake at this hour, then
Isa's
by all
definitely awake.
means. Okay. And then you definitely see Fane Rasta coming down, smiling still, holding this bucket in one in one shoulder as he touches down and crouches beneath the entryway of the cave and sits down and puts the bucket down. Just,
Okay.
there it is. It is food, my friend. It's really important to stay nurtured and, what's the word for it? Nourished during these harsh climates.
That's true, but what kind of food is it? It looks like cheese.
It's goat cheese.
Is this whole bucket full of cheese?
Yes.
That's awesome.
There are many nutrients in cheese.
Okay. Is anyone else awake right now, by the way?
Yeah, I am.
Hey, Robbie's
Okay.
awake, alright.
I think Asherah is.
Okay.
I would say Faye also is.
Okay.
Everyone's an early riser today.
Okay, I guess I was also awake.
Asherah's doing yoga.
It's
Let's
too
just
cold
calm
to
down.
sleep.
Okay. I didn't say it was a bucket of white stuff.
Could be yellow and
AJ.
green. It's cheese.
What are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
Oh, alright. Anyway.
Do you have any soup?
And Rosaka kind of looks down, sheepishly smiling, just.
I don't think he does it.
Do you know what soup is?
Cheese, sorry.
I've heard tales of
You know
such
what
a
soup is?
of such a cuisine.
Ah, the
You
tailor
never
is
had
the
One
meat
of the
before?
soups.
Have I had soup before?
Yeah.
No, I just pick from the goods of the valley.
I mean, have you ever had water before? Because that's like ice soup.
Well, water with no ice is not ice soup. Come on.
Well, now I'm a bit
Water with
confused.
ice is ice soup.
Now you guys are confusing me a little bit. As he puts a finger to his chin, just rubbing it.
What's wrong?
Is water a soup? That
No.
could make a phenomenal riddle. I might add that to my repertoire. If you give me the permission, of course.
Sure, take it, I guess.
Excellent! Thank you so much. And you can see he pulls out like a very looks like a giant like fold of leather, probably harvested from like an RX or something, and starts like inscribing on it like some words. You can hear him saying out loud, "A soup, is it? Does
Yeah.
ice make it broth?" Like, that's what he's writing. He's just saying that out loud.
Oh man, broth.
Broth indeed.
But yes,
Okay.
certainly so. Thank you. Wonderful addition to my repertoire.
Oh boy. I think that's the next people who have
Hope you
to
trick a lot
meet
of
this
people
guy.
with it, Vane Ruster.
Pardon?
I hope you trick a lot of people with it.
You are the first I have had in about. What year is it now?
1190.
Oh, the music bot just left.
1192. Interesting. It's probably been like 4 years then, honestly.
Oh wow.
Oh.
It's been a
4
long while.
years.
I don't get many visitors. Not many people pass through these valleys. I do talk to a couple of people amongst the, amongst like little small villages in the valley, but you know,
Uh-huh.
I don't come across many travelers who come to my abode or find me on their own.
But you have had some travelers who've been here?
Yes, I have. In fact, that drow that you guys saw was somebody I once met.
Hmm?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting fellow for sure.
You want to tell us about him?
I don't remember a whole lot actually. That's what was
Yeah,
interesting. That's what was interesting.
You know what his name was at least?
What was his name? Had to have been along the lines of Franklinius.
Franklinius?
Franklinius?
It was very interesting.
How do you spell Linnaeus?
That's a great question. He just smiles at you after saying that's a good question. He just nods and crosses his arms a little bit. You can
What a
see
guy.
you can see him just like spinning like a little like tiny clouds from his fingers, just like he blows a smoke ring from his mouth, just not actually smoking anything, just
Just the ring.
The air.
yeah, just the ring. But you know, I hear so much about all of me. You know, I tell everybody about myself. But the rest of you, do you come from interesting backgrounds, or are there fun travels you've all taken a part of?
Yeah,
Fun
just a few.
backgrounds, eh?
Hmm.
Well, for example, some years ago, we met... Oh, what was the dragon's name again? Asherah?
Years ago? Oh, Zilra you're talking about.
Yeah, that one.
Alright, you did mention Mount Zilrai before.
By the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
did-
we went to the top of Mount. What's his name?
Yeah, you were mentioning that. It's
Yes.
cool, I guess. I've
What's wrong with Mount Zorai?
it's not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just like ooh, great. If you want this
It's played out,
grand,
it's
if you want this,
touristy, I guess.
if you want this grand wish, you must climb this month-long trek and probably die in the process. I mean, that's not really worth it, is it?
The mountain
I
is
mean,
pretty
depends
open.
Get a
your wish.
wish.
Exactly. I mean, I'm not gonna ask what you all wished for, but I'm assuming you all climbed it.
Yes.
Oh no, I never climbed it.
Except for these two, I'll gesture to Vey, and Ivy already outed herself.
Yeah, Fane Roster just
I
looks.
climbed it in my heart.
Fane Roster looks down at both and just says, "Just save yourself
Yeah,
a couple
spiritually
of
climbed it.
save yourself a couple of months, all right?
Sure.
Yeah. If you want to wish, you could probably attain that wish in a couple of months' time. It would take you to climb said mountain, Well, I don't know what you guys wished for, but
Exactly. It depends on the wish.
it's perspective. That's what I'm offering.
Can
Not
you
every
grant
wish
wishes?
Mortally attainable.
What do you mean by that?
That's what it means.
Well, that's what I'm asking about. I'm inquiring a little
By
bit.
that.
Well,
Do-
some
do
wishes.
tell, is there
can't
some,
really-
Are there some spicy wishes upon us?
Oh,
Spicy.
no,
Why do you want to know?
I'm just painfully curious, Being a nomadic giant up here, you spend most of your time among other giants, and you can only hear so many of their stories all the time. We're hundreds of years old. It's just, we love to hear other perspectives and stories and pass those along.
About wishes?
Just about anything. You've brought on, it's not every day you get to meet people who climb Mount Zilrai, as overrated as it is. You don't get to meet those kind of people every day. So when a wish gets granted, because, no one's ever wished before in the mortal world outside of Mount Zilrai. It's always interesting to hear what people attain for. Yes.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. It is, isn't it? Of course, I know genies grant wishes. Interesting
Yeah, we
fellows,
actually
those.
met one.
Oh, you've just done everything, haven't you? What haven't you done, Isa?
Died.
Yeah, I haven't died. Thank you, Ravi.
Hey, you wanna... Cracking Knuckles, you wanna change that?
Wait. I was kidding.
Okay, alright.
Wait.
Kidding.
Oh, I haven't died, as Ravi said. Let's see.
Have you truly lived? If you haven't died.
Well,
Yes.
wait, what?
I don't consider genies to be very much... I don't count genies in terms of, like, that grandiose wishing, like, Zilrai offers.
That's right. You guys met a genie, didn't you?
We met a bald guy.
Like, since you're
That's-
bashing on Zilrai and bashing on genies, what is, in your opinion, the best?
The best in terms of what exactly?
In terms of wishes.
Oh, Zilrai, easily.
In your opinion, not the objective opinion.
Oh, genies, they're fun. They love, they have a little element of trickery within them. It's very...
That doesn't sound like your opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it
I
does.
like the trickery.
This dude likes
You like the
tricks.
trickery?
Aren't you a little biased?
Am I?
The trickery.
Oh my God,
Everybody
no way
wants
you
to
did
be
that.
my enemy.
Anyway, sorry, my bad.
That was good. That was good.
Hey, how far off are we from, Elandrel?
Elandrel,
Thank you.
sorry.
You say
Elandrel.
Elandrel.
Alondra.
If I had to make an estimated guess,
Alondra.
you can see him just kind of hover up out of the entryway and just like look out, just squinting, kneeling forward up in the air, just. He comes back down, slides back in. Probably a day's time. The conditions look pretty well right now.
Ooh.
Okay.
If you were to leave now, you could likely get there in, I'd say, like 10 hours, 12 hours.
Do you happen to know how welcoming they are of visitors?
You'd be the first I know.
Visitors to go to Elandrel?
Yeah, not many people really go there.
Isa.
Yeah.
Not many people go there.
That's
You really
true.
think
No
Isa's
one
gonna
gets in
pronounce
and no one
something
gets
right?
out.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you know what that means, guys.
No one gets out even for such a.
Does
Big
that
city.
mean you're gonna make Elandrel the new Townsville?
They kill
No, why would I
everyone
want to
who
live there?
leaves.
Well, no, you just become the mayor by forcibly taking it over.
Then
That's not a bad idea.
we should.
That is
I
without a
think-
doubt.
Oh
Worst
no, I
idea.
made a monster.
We
I was
should.
gonna say, we don't need another town for him to rule.
Imagine this, Isa, mayor
He's
of
not
the
running
world.
his own right now.
You're right.
Just put Isa in charge of Edinburgh while you're at it.
Edinburgh.
All of Americas.
I mean,
I'm just saying, Isa would do a great job.
I'm not saying it'd be an improvement.
But
Won't be a downgrade
But-
either.
You don't strike me for the leader type, Mr. Venus.
Who told you my last name?
You did.
nice.
Yeah, I believe it.
Insight.
My-
Come on.
I don't remember. Did he give his name?
No,
He did
I
last,
told-
last night, yeah.
I told him Isa, I thought. I didn't tell him Isa Benus, did I?
No, you said Isa Benus.
Oh, okay then.
Hmm. If he didn't, then
Yeah.
it's not too big of a deal if it's
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a
it kind
god
of
after
sounds
all.
like. I feel like that's an Issa thing to do.
Yeah, Isa would
Isa
definitely reveal his
Benus.
last
That's
name.
very in character.
Like, yeah, the fact that you
Who
think
told you
Isa
that?
would for like a minute be secret about anything about him.
Why would Isa ever lie?
Exactly.
Unless expressly instructed
something
to do so.
something the Conqueror, something something
Not
crew
exactly
captain.
capable, maybe. What's the
Listen.
intelligence score?
Anyway. I lost my train of thought.
Anyway,
Anyway, okay.
You said 11 hours?
yeah,
like
somewhere
10
in that range. If you leave now, probably traffic will be light.
Traffic?
There is no traffic actually. I'm just
Yeah.
messing
I
with
was
you.
gonna say, like,
I'm
if
yanking
nobody
you soon.
gets in, nobody gets out, then
But
yeah.
It's not that nobody gets in or gets out. Nobody just seems to visit it, from what I've heard. You know,
Is it
they're
because of the plague?
very what?
Mayor,
Plague.
there is no plague.
I mean...
We've been over this at least twice, Issa.
If there's a
Yeah.
plague, I don't want
You
that.
never know.
I hope it's not airborne.
that was...
Anyway,
Any way you
Oh,
can help us?
my
I don't get it.
side
Help you
is
there?
You know
slipping.
these mountains? Maybe
I
not
do.
faster path?
I do. Let me see.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can you pick us up and fly there?
We have horses in a carriage.
They'll come to you, don't
No,
worry.
I can't do
It's like, Hey, I
that.
wonder where they went.
Aw.
Put the carriage like a backpack on this guy. Hold the horses.
You know,
Hold your horses.
would you like me to accompany you for a little bit, guide you along the way, perhaps?
Sure.
Would it make our travels faster?
I could help ensure that the conditions are more than forgiving.
Okay.
I mean, hey.
Very nice. Thank you.
You've solved my riddle 3, so it's only fair.
And we gave you one.
I now have riddle 4, of which I now have
Yeah.
more. Thank you.
It rhymed.
Look at that. Tee. Anyway, whenever you're all ready to disembark, let me know. I'll be happy to accompany
ready.
you.
Okay, well. Did anybody take any of the cheese?
I would hope so.
Wait.
Was it in a bucket? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a bucket of cheese.
Like a wooden bucket of
Where
like
did you get this cheese
the
from?
whole, it's solid.
the local goats. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like wet cheese, you know. It's like freshly freshly
Oh,
freshly
God.
it's freshly cured, you know. You're not gonna get like processed craft singles up in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh man.
Yeah, that's not for another 200 years.
I think we should
Cannon?
get out. We should
How am I
probably
supposed to
head
eat
out
this
as soon
cheese
as we
without my
can.
orange food dye?
Are you looking for red 40? Did you can be like allergic to that? I had no idea.
Yeah.
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 I had no idea. Crazy stuff.
It's kind of crazy. It's like in everything.
I guess I'm ready to go.
Let's go.
Faye's awake, right? Or is Faye asleep?
She's awake. now.
Wait, he's been awake.
Yeah, Faye's been
Okay.
awake this entire time.
Faye was asleep.
Faye.
Just.
All right, well let us step outside if you're all ready to. Any more questions before we leave?
Yeah, I got a question.
Shoot. He goes.
How old are you?
A phenomenal question.
You never
I've
asked
been
them
around
about
for
trying to
quite a few
age.
centuries.
Loud giant.
No. I've been around for, I want to say, 330 years.
Goddamn, you're old.
330.
Ouch.
I mean it in a wisdom sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you're very wise because of your oldness.
But with the time, I've made quite a few friends, a couple enemies, and a couple more acquaintances, like yourselves.
Oh my goodness.
Enemies? Who would want to be an enemy with you?
There are people out there.
You're very
Other
wise
giants.
in an old way.
Some giants are very territorial. You'd be surprised.
Can't you just kill them?
Well, they're also giants, so it's pretty evenly matched up.
Do other giants have the same flying and abilities as you?
I may have that. I may have the dexterous parts available to me, but some are a bit more brawny suited.
I see.
I could
Well,
always get
it's
sniped out of the air, you know, that wouldn't be very fun.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Mhm.
They do throw really strong rocks.
That they do. I got hit by one once. It wasn't very fun.
I also got hit by one once.
Wasn't very fun, huh?
No.
Mm-mm.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I would never want to be hit by a rock. That would suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it would suck.
Looking at Asherah.
DM typing in notes, hit Isa with the rock.
Literally what I wrote down. Verbatim.
Faye picks up a rock and hits it.
You already gave me a rock.
But without further ado, if there are no more questions, we can continue on our fun little expedition.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Lovely deal. You can see he just whoop, swooshes back on outside, hovering towards your cart. So he starts like clapping for Doomwalker and Barry. He's like, "Come on now, boys, come on! Yep, yep."
Are they listening to him?
They're kind of looking around a little bit, kind of confused. Eventually, they do look up and they see Fanrasta hovering in the air, clapping, and they start walking in his direction.
Bro, our horses are just abandoning us.
They're not going anywhere. They're going next to the cart. Yeah, I'd say where you guys are right now, it's kind of like a, I don't want to say a ravine, but it's kind of like a little divot point in the valley.
Okay.
Around you can see kind of like other like big mounds of like mountainous terrain off to the sides, little cliff sides, holding off these brittle looking pine trees.
Gotcha.
You can see like off in the distance a couple of like goat colonies, like just traveling together, little herds of goats traveling. You can see some birds more flying south, some more up in the sky, and yeah, not much else really going on there. But yeah, with that, if you're all ready to go, we can go and head forward then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool deal. All right, so as you all step back onto your wagon, Doomwalker and Barry warming up a little bit, just hoofing. Eventually you feel the slight jut and hi Pixie. You feel the slight lurch of gravity in the carriage as you begin moving once more on your way toward the tyrannical plagued Elandrel.
Boy.
For the first couple of hours, it's a pretty easy ride. Fanros is traveling along, clearing out any sort of difficult terrain like snow to ensure that you have a pretty safe and traversable terrain to actually ride on. At some point, as he's like traveling alongside, you can see he's been hovering a little bit around. If you look outside, whoever's driving the carriage, I presume Asherah and Isa,
Yeah.
you can see him sometimes just like hanging out, like chilling on the actual roof of the carriage, just hanging out up there.
And is our carriage capable of holding that?
His feet, let's like hang off the side. He's a huge creature. I want to say, I don't want to put like an actual like weight width to it, but he like just barely, his legs just go over the side. Yeah, he's hovering around. At some point, he kind of goes off to the side of the carriage. And he just asks out generally like, so, who have been the most interesting individuals you've met on your journeys?
We know the King of Edinburgh.
We know the King of Edinburgh.
I wouldn't say interesting.
You know his advisor.
How are they doing? I don't know them personally. I don't really keep up with that kind of stuff, but
They're doing okay. They're all right.
That's good. That's good.
We've met the ruler of Hermiliad.
Interesting.
I met Faye. Faye's pretty interesting.
Oh, that's
Faye
cool.
is
Oh, yeah,
quite
thanks.
That's true.
I've also met Faye.
No problem.
What a
I am
day!
Faye.
Cool.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, you're Faye?
I also met Faye, guys.
What a
Oh
day!
my gosh.
Whoa.
Literally, what are the odds?
While we're traveling,
Hmm.
I want to ask Ariha. Do you think you could maybe, I don't know, map out Elandrel for us? I think it might help us.
Hold on a second.
He's like, what the fuck does the city look like?
I know what it looks like. I don't have it drawn out, but I know what it looks like.
Okay.
I know, DJ. Same note last week.
You
What?
want me to draw out Elandrel?
Like, just the general layout of whatever you can remember. If you know,
Alright.
what if, like, is there a wall? Like,
There's
yeah.
at least roads, walls, and buildings.
Yeah, I assume that there's at least, yes, definitely.
Because if they aren't accepting of new arrivals, then
Well,
we might have to
when was the last time you were in Elandrel?
It's been like 2 years. It's been
Yeah.
like not that long.
Then it can't have changed that much.
And also, they might recognize you.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And if they recognize you, they might try to take you. And we need to not have that happen.
Do you have a disguise? Take your time.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Finn also leans into the window. Words, Ariha, words!
I'm using words.
We'll
My
use more!
answer- Okay.
Um,
No, at the current moment, I am not in possession of any sort of disguise.
Atta girl, there we go!
Okay, I have an idea. Let's hide you at the bottom of the carriage.
What, am I gonna be hanging on it?
Yes.
Your head's too big for that.
Okay.
I could polymorph her.
Won't
Ooh.
that
What
physically
animal
change
do I
your
want to be, though?
mind
Oh
as
my
well?
god. There's so many cool animals, like,
So maybe not.
yeah.
And it only lasts for an hour.
I mean, it's enough for
Aw.
us to get in. You could change her into a mouse or something, and then we could just
I
hide
can
her.
hang out with Gus. Ew.
Yeah.
I mean,
But then
if
you'd
we're
also have
passing
the mentality
through
of a mouse, right?
a checkpoint, I could always make her invisible for a moment. Or
Invisibility.
banish her.
Oh, 1 minute's all we need. 1 minute.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't you have invisibility?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or banish, I mean, which...
I don't think we should banish her.
The difference is her being here physically, just invisible, or falling through an infinite void in the abyss for hours,
Oh my
which is
God.
just in actuality a minute, but
Sure as hell doesn't feel like
More
it.
exciting.
Or I could polymorph her for an
One
hour.
monkey scene. I have been falling for so long.
I've been falling for 30 minutes.
Man.
well-
Would you rather be invisible or sent to a different realm or an animal?
Okay, invisible, sent to a different realm, or be an animal.
Are they magic? Like, do they use a lot of magic there, if you recall?
In Eladril, I mean,
Yeah.
it's more just regular combat and fighting stuff, so...
And they might not have any way to tell if you're
History check.
invisible.
Yeah,
So
we
I
could-
know if they're a pretty magical town.
Do you know anything about Elandrel, Hush?
No, but maybe I would have heard rumors of like
Make
stuff
a-
going in and out.
Then do it with disadvantage.
Or maybe Iriha can help.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, I'll help so that's not disadvantage.
So I just have a right base roll.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good at history.
Yeah.
12.
All right.
Better than average.
There
Yeah,
might,
take it
you know,
I could have guided myself.
with how much more in the forefront magic has become in Doratella, there's a pretty good chance that they do have magical forces within them. You know, the chances of there being, you know, guards or forces that employ forces of magic in certain specific ways is pretty likely. There's a good
What if
chance.
we just give Iriha a makeover?
That could
Like
also
makeup?
Makeover?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, you could. That's not
Yeah.
magical, right?
No.
I mean, doesn't Aria have the same amulets we all have? Protect her from any kind of detection. If she's invisible,
That's
protect her
true,
from
but
direct sights.
if somebody... Oh, yeah.
Or banished. Would protect from everything.
Oh my god.
Sounds so bad, Hush.
There's those damage, right?
No.
What if
Banishing
she
Smite,
gets
on the
stuck
other
in
hand.
other
But what if we get held up for longer than a minute?
I could end concentration and she'll return to this realm.
No, but
But-
what if they check our carriage and stuff and it takes more than a minute?
I have multiple spell slots.
But then
You literally cast
she'd
everything.
Just
reappear.
gotta.
You know
Quick
what?
time
I'd be
event.
down for the makeover, I guess.
Just
Yeah, maybe-
hold their attention captive.
What if we break in?
I feel like that's a lot more work.
I mean, it's
Are
not like
we already
We're
like
already
kind of
going
going
in.
there
Yeah.
to break in? Sort
Yeah,
of.
I mean, this is under the assumption that they don't have like people that are like, "Halt! You're not allowed to enter."
would you rather
At
just
all.
have a quiet
Maybe-
entrance or
Let me look at the map. Because maybe we can
Google?
say we're
Show me
the-
this guy's balls.
maybe we could just say we're passing through and we're going to
Belgian?
Pelgin?
Helgen?
Pelgin?
Pelgin,
Is it Pelgin
yeah.
or Pelgin?
Pelgin.
You don't want to go through Helgen.
What's wrong with?
Bandits.
Oh.
Well,
Yep.
they don't. We wouldn't actually be going. We would just be saying we're going through there and we need a place to stop.
But they don't let people out of the town, so it's
Well,
highly
we're not-
unlikely that passage will be let through the town. That seems like a security risk on their end.
Well, maybe we could just go with that first and then try to break in after.
Hmm. I mean,
What's wrong with invisibility?
We could do. I
as
just
if they detect her is the problem,
yeah.
right?
What if they
She
can
has the
detect?
amulet of proof against detection and whatever the fuck. Drop a d20.
But it's against divination.
That's a
And
good.
also magics that do.
what kind
protection,
of-
question mark?
See invisibility is a divination spell. I'll just put that out there.
Exactly.
Then I
Okay,
mean,
so
Where's the
then
fuck?
that could work. We could just turn
That
her.
makes
We could just make her invisible. But what if we get in?
You are
and
hidden
they-
from divination magic, period. Can't be targeted
Okay,
by
being
magic
invisible.
or received through magical scrying sensors.
Nice.
You just gotta be invisible. Be that easy.
Alright.
Where the fuck do I get
That's
Hey.
perfect then.
that is pretty
Woohoo.
perfect.
All right, we'll do it. Let's make me invisible.
Are we set on invisibility, however?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
I mean, a makeover would be nice, but I'm okay with being invisible too.
Think of it as
Wanna
like a camouflage makeover.
Ooh, camouflage.
Maybe once we get inside the town, we can do like a
A makeover?
makeover.
Oh my
Or-
god, yes!
Yes.
Woohoo!
If you just wear a mask, then they won't be able to tell it's you.
Until they
But
tell her to take off the mask.
would-
They seem
yeah,
pretty
exactly.
strict.
Would be wearing a mask bring any suspicion to me?
I mean,
I
no.
guess you're right. I'm asking Isa, the one who always has a mask on him at all times. But
Hey, it's not a mask.
you're right. It's a helmet.
It's a symbol of hope, perseverance.
Well,
Well,
Fane Rasta, how long are you gonna be traveling with us?
how does a halfway point sound? Once you're like 5 hours out, I'll start making my way back. You should
Okay,
be be well enough out of the valley to, you know, be on safer ground. That helps.
Thank you for your help.
Of course, and thank you for entertaining me and for solving my riddle 3. Now 4.
Yeah.
how do you
Don't they have
rhyme
three
with a
fucking
riddle
riddles?
4?
Huh?
They come in books, you know.
Do they?
101 riddles.
I'd like to have this knowledge imparted onto me at some point.
Hush pulls out 101 riddles. He's like, hey, you
Here,
should buy
have my
this.
edition of 101 riddles that'll make you laugh and chuckle and shit your pants.
Oh my
Real
god.
book.
And
Wow,
guffaw?
it'll make you do...
Indeed.
And guffaw! Oh my gosh.
Man, it'll make you do all those things?
Oh my gosh.
Shit your pants specific.
I can shit my pants anywhere now. Awesome. But yeah, you know, we'll pass along the time a little bit. I do want to ask, huh?
Oh, she's the pebble. Sorry, he's
Oh,
getting
okay.
the pebble right now.
I do want to ask, as the time's passing, do my alchemists want to do some alchemy?
Yes.
Are we
Sure.
I'm
I'd be
sorry.
happy to do some alchemy.
Is Irina getting a makeover?
No, she's going invisible.
No, we're going invisible. When
But
I
once
get
we
into
get
town,
into the town,
yeah,
I think
once I
we
get
can-
into the town, we'll do a makeover.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so all my alchemists, Faye and Asherah, you're D8s. Ariha and Ravi, you're D10s with disadvantage.
All right.
Which is in this case advantage.
Indeed.
Nope.
Let's
All right.
see. D10 here and D10 here. All right.
Someone
let's
else
roll.
has guidance, right? Cool.
I do.
I have
think.
guidance, yeah.
Guidance is concentration, so is invisibility.
Here we go.
What do you need guidance for, Nathan?
I don't need it.
Why would we need guidance?
Okay, I got a 4 and a 1.
Ariha,
All right, I
can
got
do
it. I can do it.
You got a 1? All right, yeah,
I got a 1.
you're moving on up in the
Our
ranks.
visibility is
I'm in the D8 school.
You're a D8 now. Ravi, what'd you get?
An 8 and a 9.
Ah.
Oh man.
Well, you'll have disadvantage again next time. You know, Ravi, you're probably a little focused on like what's going on around just what's approaching you guys, focusing on that. Not your mind's not totally on alchemy right now, but once you have time, you will do that. Okay. But with that, we'll say about 5 hours in. At about 11:30, you guys finally break out of the mountains area and finally touch back onto more grassy, a bit littered with tree-like territory, more natural, grassy expanses in the land. Of course, you're still not on a solid road because there's no actual road from this point to Elandrel, given the direction you guys are coming from. But you're on grass now, nonetheless. And with that, Fenrasa looks down and says, "Well, I believe this is where we part ways, good friends. Truly,
It was swell meeting you.
it was a pleasure housing all of you. If there's
Good luck
anything
with your
else,
riddles.
thank you. If there is
You
anything
need to
else,
try soup sometime.
I will search it out. I heard water's a soup. That's what Iriha said. I
No,
think.
no. Soup is more than just a liquid. It's more than just water. It's
It's an
broth.
experience.
It's vegetable. It's
A way of
lifestyle.
life.
protein. It's a way of life.
Wow,
I mean,
Well-
water's a way of life.
You're really hyping this up, honestly, and I might have to go visit some friends and see if they can supply me with said soups.
Yeah, you totes should.
Totes.
Well, you could make a soup out of a lot of things.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Perhaps. In
There's
time.
vegetable soups. There are animal-based soups.
It is hard to grow vegetables in the mountains, especially in
Are
this,
there goats?
especially in this season. There are goats.
You said there
yes.
are goats, right?
Mhm.
Goat soup.
Okay.
But would that be a broth?
Well, you'd make the broth out of like the goat bones.
Yeah. I guess. Makes
I don't
sense.
really like to eat eat the animals unless they're like grievously wounded, and the only way out is,
You
Ah,
could always make a nice vegetable broth.
true. The only problem is that vegetables are kind of hard to come by in these valleys, especially at the current season. We do have our fair share of like spinach and kale and other well suited for a colder climate vegetables, but as it currently stands, I'll have to scout out my options. Thank you though.
Did you look up cold weather vegetables? Because I know I would.
Last night I did.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking Fenros is probably gonna give you guys
What
like
if they ask?
he's probably gonna give you guys breakfast, so like what would be a vegetable they'd have? And it was like, oh okay,
Dang, you just got us goat cheese.
yeah, I was like, you know what, it's easier. Cheese is like a breakfasty item
it is.
in medieval times.
The things we Google.
Honestly, yeah, I'm probably on like a watch list right now if anything.
From googling what vegetables grow in the cold.
no. Anyway,
Like, vegetables.
Fenrasa smiles and says, "Well, it truly has been a pleasure. If by some circumstance we cross paths once more, I'd be delighted to share refuge with all of you and to catch up a little bit on what has awaited all of us, whatever that may be."
In due time, friend.
Yes, I hope Elandrel treats you well. I'm not totally
That
sure on
rhymed.
it, but until then, I bid you all a farewell.
Oh boy.
A farewell
Uh,
to you too.
He there's like a little salute, and as he like finishes the salute, he turns into like a little puff of smoke. You see him like 60 feet off in the distance, just like doing like the air hopping once more, back toward the mountains.
Wow, what a guy.
A bit more,
What a flashy guy.
bit more joy in his air frolics.
It's very, very flamboyant.
quite.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, back to it.
Doomwalker and Barry continuing their little trick.
What was that, Doomwalker? And or Barry? I'm not sure who left. Ah, yes, I see.
It's
Yeah.
it's Barry. He's just he's just
Whoa,
huffing.
Isa, you could talk to animals?
No.
Well, okay.
Anyway, traveling along the path, it is a bit, it's still bumpy because you're traveling through grass, essentially. You're not gonna find outposts out here as you just scour the different, like the wilderness, essentially, of this little foresty area. You do catch a sight of foxes passing by, chasing after rabbits. You can see like little, you can see some bears in the forest as well, just passing through. You see some owl bears as well. That's an interesting one. You see these strange, ursine beings with owl-like heads on them, just running through.
Oh boy.
They let off this sort of coo roar hybrid sound. I'm not gonna attempt it, but you hear that.
Rawr.
Yeah, it's like. Roar. I attempted it. I'm sorry. But eventually, at about 4:15 in the afternoon, you guys do see up in the distance this large wooden wall-like surrounding, this closing. It seems to extend pretty far out in terms of a territory/settlement. And you can see in the plains near this open expanse nestled in between the mountains and the trees, what appear to be some more aurochs, these large cattle with these twisted horns, seem to be being served as mounts. There are people atop these aurochs holding weapons. As you get a little bit closer, you can kind of make out a little bit more of the details, what they're wearing. They seem to be wearing these kind of very haphazardly ill-fitting kind of armor. Imagine post-apocalyptic Mad Max kind of style, spikes on the shoulder guards,
daddies.
Leather belts. You can see these reinforced chest plates. It's very like I said, it's ill-fitted. Some of them are wearing these strange helmets that are a little bit clunked up looking, and they seem to just watch as you guys approach Elandrel.
How far away are they?
I'd say you see some from 50 feet out.
Okay.
Off to the sides almost.
Is it invisible time?
It'll take you about 15 minutes to get to the entrance of Elandrel at this point.
Alright, in that case, we'll wait on it.
Mhm.
I mean, invisibility lasts for how long?
A minute, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Can they can
Wait,
see
it does? It only lasts
Yeah.
for a minute?
Greater invisibility is what I have.
Oh,
Yeah. That lasts for an hour, doesn't it?
Regular invisibility is an hour.
Yeah.
First.
So what's greater invisibility?
1 minute.
Oh.
Oh wow, yeah, sorry, I mixed it up. Greater invisibility is 1 minute, invisibility is 1 hour. So, yeah, if you wanna get souped up for it, you can now.
But you have greater invisibility?
Yes.
Maybe we should just polymorph her then.
What about both?
Hey guys, it's us and our regular goat.
Well, I haven't choose what to turn her. I could make her anything.
Anything. The possibilities are endless.
Probably something that could be seen as a pet, though.
I mean, we'll
Indeed.
be passing through checkpoints. Do we need full duration? How long does polymorph last?
An hour.
Are you okay with your mind being that of an animal for an hour?
Sure, I guess.
Thoughts
It-
would not be your own. You'd
It won't be
an
anything.
animal.
It won't be harmful. It's okay.
Okay, alright, if you say so.
And I have heard of lasting effects of people wanting to peck. after
I
they
think
live
you're
in
just trying to
birds.
scare me, Hush.
Magic has consequences.
You.
Choose carefully what animal you want to be.
Okay.
Not too many birds. They have lasting
Oh.
consequences, and birdseed isn't that tasty to non-birds.
How would you know, Hush?
So I've heard.
You're still you. You're just in a different form.
Oh. Huh.
You
Well-
keep your personality and your.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah, out of character. I know what that feels like. Anyways, in character. Yeah, sure. Let's be an animal, I guess.
Okay, well, you can pick any animal you want, but let's try not to do
I
something
can
that's.
always just summon a greater demon.
Oh.
Taylor's charging for the wall.
No. Hear me out. A succubus is a CR5 creature.
Oh
Flop
my-
a succubus.
No
Like,
way.
Hey, baby, at the gate.
That's not
Little
a...
old me. Was I speeding?
Good idea.
Now, I'm not gonna say that's a bad option because it's not.
Exactly.
I'm not
You just
endorsing.
wanna really
Succubus
roleplay
would stay
succubus.
for an extended period as well.
I am not endorsing this.
No one be charmed by her whims, however.
I am not endorsing this method of approaching, but by all means, if you'd like to do that.
It would require someone.
Do whatever you want.
We could. Maybe we could turn you into like some sort of pet.
That's what I was thinking. I was gonna ask, like, if any of you guys had a pet, what pet would it be?
A fish.
So
I'm not gonna be a fish.
just do a land animal.
Yeah.
Do a cat or a dog or a bunny or.
We already have a bunny.
Actually, I'm a rabbit.
We already have a rabbit.
But we don't have a bunny yet.
Or a. Like a mouse or something.
Maybe
What
we
about
can
a
hide her
hamster?
with us.
Or a hamster.
We do have a
Or a
hamster. We
hedgehog.
have Gus, don't we?
Yeah, but why don't we hide you with
We
us?
are. I try to slow down the horses a little because I don't know how fast we're going, but
Just a little bit.
I guess there'll be.
we need to do this like now.
Okay,
You're,
fi-
you're still being
fine,
watched by the guys. Some of them have kind of stopped.
I'll be a hamster, I guess.
Is there a way to like get into the carriage without like getting off of it?
I imagine there's like a door you can like open, like a little
That's
hatch.
prepared polymorph SMH.
Okay, I'll get into the carriage. It's like a closed carriage, right? So
Yeah.
I'll leave Isa with like the reins, and I'll get inside the carriage.
I immediately make
We
a carriage
both,
do an
we,
a flip.
Nathan, you and I
Hit
both.
the Horses
Alright.
don't have pedals, but if they did,
All right, what do you want to be? Pick, or I pick for you.
I just said hamster.
Oh, okay. I polymorph Ariha into a hamster.
All right, you watch in like the blink of an eye, this like swirling, mystical transmutation-esque energy just flips around, and just suddenly, looking up at Asherah is this small little hamster, cute little guy.
Girl.
Yes, girl.
Ahem.
Yes. I say guy for everything.
Squeak squeak.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys look down, and you can see Ariha is now just.
She'll be, her like fur will be black, and she'll still have her purple eyes.
Oh,
Ooh.
cute.
does
Okay.
she take the stats of the hamster, or
Squeak squeak.
Yeah,
she
she doesn't
does,
have
yes.
to look like it. She
Mhm.
takes, yeah, she takes all the stats of the hamster.
I'm taking.
Cool.
I'm
I'm
taking
a-
the.
I'm gonna
poke
kill her.
Ariha and give her guidance?
All right.
I re-hamster, yeah.
Faye, you feel a little poking from your hat as Gus kind of like pulls the hat up a little bit and just like looks down like. You can hear in your head. You can hear in your head. Faye, who the fuck is that?
That's Iriha as a hamster.
I'm not getting replaced, am I?
No, she's just gonna keep you company for a little bit. She may not be Iriha mentally right now, but we need her to be a hamster right now so we can get
Squeak.
through.
Less squeak.
You common folk fascinate me.
Squeak.
And he puts the hat back down.
Common folk.
Yeah.
Imagine if Gus was like a god or something the entire time.
Gus is the BBG.
He was fooled you.
We
He was
hamsters
fooled you
can
the
mind
entire
meld to the
time.
person, so
Mhm. I'll pay no mind to it, Faye.
Game
Yes, you
theory.
should.
Scandalous
is,
wench.
Keep her by
Dare
for a
cheat
little
on me.
bit. I'll give you like an extra snack later.
Oh, sweet. I smelled cheese earlier. Do you still have that?
Did anyone get the cheese?
Can we say that we took it with us?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Yeah, we got cheese if you want some.
Please. These long travels have me famished.
Faye takes off like a tiny bit of the cheese and like puts it under her hat.
You feel like the swiping like a wind, like snatch from the as soon as you put it down. You just hear in your head just. Oh, goat. Nice.
Goated cheese. Goated cheese.
Goated cheese.
Goated goat cheese.
All right.
Oh. I get back out to Isa next to the carriage.
Yeah. All right.
Asherah.
You get back up, and you can see now off in the distance a couple of you can see two of the the people riding the Aurochs are
Isa,
Yes?
approaching.
I need you to not say a single word.
Why?
Don't say
Why?
anything. Don't say anything, Isa. You-
Okay? These lips
Okay.
are sealed.
Lovely, thank you.
You can finally make out coming up to you is one of them. It seems to be a human male. The other one seems to be an orc male. Both walk forward. The orc says, "Excuse me. Do you have the proper documentation? Do you have any purpose for being in this area?"
What? Wait. What was that?
Oh,
That one.
no, we're just on our way to Keldrin,
Oh man.
and we needed a place. We wanted to stay in a town to rest for a little bit.
Orc looks over to the human. The human pipes up and says, "We were expecting a shipment of weapons for Elandrel. We were told it was approaching from the south."
Okay, well, we're clearly not it.
Who said that?
Oh, it's just our traveling entourage. I'll like peek my head into the back of the carriage, I guess. I don't know.
Mhm.
Hey, hush. I don't know what to do.
You want me to lie for you?
Yes.
Guys, I could be.
Ah.
The orc,
So
the orc
good.
kind of looks up, like he kind of pokes Isa with his javelin. Says, "Hey, you awake, You awake, partner?"
I'll be stiff as a
Because
board.
you
I'll be stiff as a
Oh,
board.
don't.
Are you
I-
are you traveling with like a suit of armor? What's the deal with that?
He just he's not very expressive.
Oh my god, Isa slowly turns to them.
But you
He's-
know, we're just kind of the drivers. There's a guy inside who you should probably talk to.
Are you on any sort
Hush
of
comes out the door.
drinks, or are you under the influence of any
What
sort?
is this interruption?
Excuse
Who
me.
are you?
We're with Elandrel. There's a routine checkup we're trying to conduct here. We don't typically get visitors, but
And
we are.
I am the circus master.
Make a deception check.
Can I finish?
No, we'll wait on the deception check. We'll go from there. We'll see. All right.
I was
Well.
expecting this guy to be like, "Oh yeah, we got your weapons." No.
If you want the
I'm the
deception rate,
circus
was a
Mhm.
22.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Circus.
Of course, we're the traveling circus.
What's the name?
Ah,
We are the
Circuits of
the
puppets.
flying monkeys.
Everyone just gave them all different names.
Every single one of these
Squeak,
people in this
squeak.
cart, including my talented drivers, are all talented acrobatics.
Oh, I've heard about you guys. That must be the statue up there, pointing at Isa. That's the statue, isn't it?
Exactly, we have a whole routine where we throw this man down in armor, and he's completely immobile, but yet he still survives falling down 70 feet.
Marvelous.
I
Wow.
can't deal
It's
with
quite a
this.
marvel if you
Oh
haven't
my
seen it yourself.
god.
That's great. Yes. Just to make sure, do you mind if we conduct a routine security check?
On what?
Your carriage.
Okay, just a second.
Squeak, squeak,
I'll get out
squeak.
the items for you. And Hush like opens the door of the carriage and like he minor illusions like a very long rope. And he keeps pulling. It's like multicolored. Do you want to inspect this? And he keeps going. It says 10 feet of like cubic.
Yeah,
space
no,
over
I
the
imagine it's
minor
like a little
illusion,
tile
so
now, just like
I'm
coming
pulling
up.
out
Yeah.
10 cubic feet of
Yeah, I got you.
minor illusion.
Yeah.
I got more. Do you want to see it?
That's pretty. We can see it first. We can see it for ourselves, if you don't mind.
I can keep going.
No, here, excuse me.
Here, this is very important. He pulls out like several rings. He like chucks them at the guy.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Acrobatics check.
Yeah, exactly. We
Ooh, okay,
also
yeah. You
acrobatics
can see
check.
he holds his javelin up and he catches 1, 2, 3, 4 rings with his javelin.
Are
Hey.
you classically trained in the theater arts?
I was a theater student.
How the mighty have
Squeak.
fallen. Well, how the fallen have fallen further.
I beg your pardon.
Now you are guard?
Well, yeah, we
How
got.
can you go from theater to guard duty?
I call it a theater of the mind. You know,
That sounds stupid.
every day is an adventure over here. Now, if you don't
Why
mind, I
would you do
gotta.
something like that.
We do have to conduct a security check. You know, we don't typically expect visitors. So, if you don't mind stepping out for a second, and we just look on through. You know, if you're a circus, I don't really much to worry about. If you're swallowing daggers, I'm not gonna.
I can do
Gillian.
that.
I imagined, but you know, for the vampires, just. Do you mind letting us through?
Okay, what if there is an unprecedented amount of people in our carriage?
I would
As in
expect.
people keep
like,
coming
like
out.
40
I
clowns
would-
walk out of the carriage.
I would expect as much from a circus guild.
You would not be surprised if 40 people came out of the carriage right now?
No.
Would you also be surprised if we didn't have 40 people?
Oh, it depends on how good of a
Times
circus.
have been tough.
It depends on how good of a circus you are.
We've had to make cuts in our budgets,
Oh, unfortunate.
but
It's because of the Edinburgh leadership.
we're saving up for a walrus, is all I have to say.
Wow. Walrus, huh?
Yes,
those
times
are-
are so tough. We do not already have a walrus.
Are you importing from Azariga?
We might be. We'll see. We have to shop around. There's many walrus breeds.
Yeah.
Come, circus clowns!
Of course.
I'm so glad that I'm a hamster on
Isa
all
will
this.
stay still.
Great. Make
I haven't
it.
seen the Flying Iron Man.
Isa, make a con save.
Oh god.
A god save. Oh god, he's gonna faint.
I like to say I also minor league
Fuck.
myself like a cheap combat.
Come on!
One? Are you kidding me?
Isa, you have the worst burning itch on your nose right now. It is like if you don't scratch it, you feel like your nose is gonna like literally fall off. That's
the
how
guards looking at me.
they're off on the back of the carriage right now, trying to get
Okay, I'll
in.
really quickly like rub the front of my helmet to scratch my nose.
You can just hear the sound of like just like the. What was that? Oh, anyway. All right. Clowns, people, come on out now. We gotta do our little inspection.
I fly out
Where are
to
the clowns?
bird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a flying acrobat! Wow.
Faye
Immaculate.
does a flip as she exits the car.
Make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Please just roll high.
She has high dex, right? It should be fine.
Fake
Plus 3.
shit.
Faye
18.
face plants.
18. Yeah, you do manage to somersault out. And you land. My. What a bumbling group of randos. How interesting.
Relax, Happy the Clown. We can't give them a free show. I'm going to charge you for any more tricks you guys witness.
Yeah, of course. Do you mind if we just scour through your stuff a little bit?
Sure, we have nothing to hide.
I would
Aside
hope.
from things you have to hide.
I would hope not. You can see they both get off their aurochs and they climb into the actual carriage, just looking around. You can see they just kind of like very haphazardly just like throw off like the seat cushions, just like looking around, and they see some crates. They see the crates of the weapons you guys were carrying
Squeak, squeak.
from the Cobra Fangs. And he looks over and he asks, Do you mind if I ask what's in this here box?
An outrageous amount of balloons. In fact, such an amount, I would ask you not to open the box, as it would be impossible to cover every single balloon.
Make a deception
They
check.
are all filled. That is a box of holding.
Make a deception. New
Our box
home,
is holding a thing.
new homebrew option on the way.
19.
Really fun.
The box of holding.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just a regular box,
Iron
but it
box
just has a
holding.
bag of holding open.
Room of holding where you just throw shit in the room.
Demi-plane.
Removal
Demi-plane.
wing.
Yeah. All right. I'll take your word on that. Now, I'm just curious because we were expecting a shipment for Elandrel. We know that they were on their way here from around Aniso.
We
Regarding,
haven't seen anyone on the road.
you came through the valley.
Yes,
Why is that?
it was on the way.
And you're traveling from.
Well, I'll be frank with you. A wealthy patron had us perform in the mountains.
Ah.
Not many rural destinations. It was a wedding.
Oh. Well, congratulations.
It's half of our business. Circus weddings.
What the?
The orc looks over to the human and just says, like, just shakes his head, just like, he says, "Oh, all right.
You've
Well,
checked everything.
yes, no, by all means, that we don't really see a reason to suspect you. You put on quite a show. I look forward to. Are you performing for Mr. Bigsworth?
Of course. If you do happen to be in town, come by. We give quite a show.
For off shift, I do know the sparring symposium is in a couple of days. Is that the event that you are performing for?
How'd you know?
It's only.
I thought we were coming in as a secret act.
It's only the
Which
biggest.
is very important and crucial that you do not tell anyone.
I don't see any
Lord
NDAs.
himself said we're surprised.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
You can keep a secret, right?
of course, yes. So only for the biggest event in Elandrel.
Like your life depends on it. She gives a very wide smile.
he tips his helmet. Says, "All right, fair enough then. Come on, Gronk, let's get out of here." And the orc nods, and the orc nods, and they both head back out into the expanse.
Poodle
the
over
expanse.
Gronk.
And they walk out, and you guys are
Boy, it's a
free to
cute
go now. Isa's still
Hey,
standing.
AJ, I have a very important question.
Uh huh.
Let's say they open the box of holding, right?
Uh huh.
Of holding.
Since we're already out of the encounter, would you give me the one-time ability to use summon lesser demons rather than greater demons? It's a separate spell, right?
Uh huh.
But it functionally summons more demons. So ideally, they would open the box and I would have sprung like 6 or 8 or like 2 of like small ass demons on these guys.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, like, yeah, throw some dredges out. Why the fuck not?
Don't open that box! And like 8 abyssal chickens appear.
Oh no! Not the abyssal chickens.
I mean, yeah, you could. Yeah, you could.
Ah, good thing I rolled that.
Yeah,
Noted.
we're good. Yeah, you guys begin making your way back over to Elandrel. You guys, I assume, you're gonna start wrapping around to the actual main entrance of the city.
Yeah.
And yeah, you guys eventually make it to this this large-looking gate-like entrance. While the rest of the walls are like reinforced wood, this looks like a pure stone gate that gets raised and lowered. You can see off to the side there are two. There's another human, and a half-orc who man the door and open it and close it and stuff by pulling a rope on either side. As you approach, you can see now a couple of guards quartered in front of the gate. And they seem to be, awaiting arrival of something. They look over to your direction and they direct their attention towards you guys as well. And they just kind of watch as you approach the gate. And now you situate yourselves at the gate of Elandrel.
Isa's still sitting still.
Like on our way, like around
Oh.
or whatever.
Mhm.
I'll turn to Hush. That's the line you came up with? You couldn't have just said you have your weapons?
No. I mean, you already said we didn't have their weapons. I had to go off of...
Well, no, I just said that, maybe you should... that I wasn't in charge and I didn't know what was happening.
They believed us. We got through.
I guess. Okay. Whatever.
I mean,
Also,
you're getting used to being the butt end of my lies, so... Just another one.
seems so.
Cough, cough, bat piss.
Yes. Carries a head jockey.
Also, good job, Isa.
Isa's so completely.
Really Fuck it out.
Isa's like actually asleep.
I need oil in my armor. I can't move.
Essentially has the petrified condition. without-
Basically, yeah. But yeah, eventually you guys make your way over to the gate, and the guards are waiting you. One of them pipes up. This seems to be a half orc. She says, "All right, you know the drill. Open the back door, please."
Not without taking us out to dinner first.
I was gonna say something like that. I was like,
That is,
that
after all,
too
first
inappropriate?
base. But
Please, mine's out of the gutter. Please, just open the back door. Open the door to your carriage, please.
there we go.
But, someone had already checked our carriage.
Did they?
Yeah.
Who was it?
I think his name was like Brock.
Bronk.
No, Gronk.
It was Gronk.
Gronk.
It
Gronk.
was Bronk.
Oh yes, I don't trust him. I don't trust his. He's not very good at his job, unfortunately. So,
Squeak, squeak.
if you don't mind, we have to, carry out an inspection ourselves.
That'd be really funny is if Ivoryhead's thing runs out while she's still on Faye's head.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What about your buddy there? He's the guard points her javelin at Isa once more, kind of like almost like shifting the helmet up itself, like the actual flap, the face flap, kind of
I
poking at
Isa
it.
is completely
I
still.
like get her javelin off of it. Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't like people.
He chose an
okay.
interesting business.
Yeah. He's like a you know how like farmers put like scarecrows in their farms. He's like that,
Uh-huh.
He's very good at his job. See?
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Sure gives her like a really like unsettling like huge grin, like
Make a deception check.
like Judy from Avatar.
Oh, like there's no Warren Bossing say?
Yeah, like that kind of grin.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, you said deception?
There's no Warren bossing say.
I think I only have a +1 to charisma.
I can't believe I got two
That's a
nat ones,
14.
bro.
I mean a 15.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Just as long as I know, can you give me like a sort of invoice or list of what you're carrying on board?
Oh,
It's back here in a minor illusion, like a fucking sheet of paper.
Squeak, squeak.
What does the sheet
Says
of paper
like-
say?
One Isa.
fuck.
My decree of Lord Fernsby signed. Bronk, whatever the fuck the guy's name was. This carriage is for the pass.
All right, okay. Gotcha. All right, just wanted to make sure. If you need to call the housing, you're gonna talk to Mr. Bigsworth about where you'll be stationed for the event. But until then, enjoy your stay and try not to pry too much into anybody else's proceedings here. We run a very tight ship here, so be careful.
Of course, thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Jockey forward.
But then you guys watch as the human and the half-orc on the side start pulling at the ropes, and the gate just stops at the top, and it stays open. And they let you in. All right. You are now in the city of Elandrel.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak,
Find
squeak,
a place
squeak.
to drop off our carriage and find a inn.
Is
Alright.
Asherah sitting next to me?
Yeah.
I'll like very slightly shift over and be like, am I good? Can I?
Yeah, Isa. Yeah, you could have.
Yeah.
You didn't
Yeah.
have to.
I'll crack my neck. Okay.
Okay. As you guys enter Elandrel itself, you guys can see the kind of environment that it is. Encapsulated in this wooden enclosure is this strange hodgepodge of architecture. You see littered off in different areas, kind of spread about. You see these articulately crafted stone, like round stone huts all around. This almost like, I want to say primordial, but older looking, weathered with like erosion. You can see just numerous different stone huts, some like 2 stories high, some 1 story high, but they seem to be domiciles and housing areas. And littered amongst these as well on this this dirt trodden path, below your feet is like this snow dirt mix with bits of stone, from the nearby like mountains. You can see just almost like haphazardly mashed in between, like randomly about these stone huts are these very Edinburghian reminiscent buildings, as in the architecture looks a lot like what you'd see in Edinburgh. It looks like this strange clashing of styles, where one seems to be more traditional and old in nature, while the rest of it seems to be like newer, incorporating a new kind of style of living. You can see these stone buildings with like wooden reinforcements, wooden buildings. It looks a lot like if you were to throw like a time machine onto Edinburgh, it looks like half of it's like 300 years younger and 300 years older, and the rest of it looks more like modern Edinburgh. It's very kind of jarring. And off in the distance, you can see a pretty large looking keep, like a castle-esque fort, a little bit further off in the distance in the city. But around, looking around as you're passing through, you can see multiple different guards of the order wearing similar looking armor. You can see some wearing less strong looking armor and more like robes that seem to be a bit more suited for non-martial uses. And just all around you, and it's just very kind of tense atmosphere. The air is as if like everybody in the town has like their breath held. It's very kind of off-putting. There's this kind of like tinge of anxiety permeating throughout the area.
Good thing the circus is here now.
Yeah. and you can see also off in another direction near the from where you guys are, you're looking north, so near the western part. The keep is off in the north. Off in the west, you can see a large looking kind of almost Colosseum-esque structure. This one's it seems to be built from like large reinforced logs. It doesn't look like the Edinburghian architecture, but it looks older. It doesn't look like the stone huts either. But yeah, all around you can just see these different stone huts. Some people are walking out, some people are walking around. You don't really see a whole lot of like smiles in the area. It seems pretty dreary. It doesn't help that the sky is a bit overcast too. The clouds still a bit gloomy, leaving this kind of gray sky up above you. Luckily, there's no. I will take out. There is no snow for the time being. There's just leftover snow melting on the grass and the dirt below you. But for right now, it just seems like a brisk breeze is cutting through.
Are there like trees?
There are, yes. There are some littered about. You can see these brittle-looking pine trees. Closer to like the northern edge of town. Some look like it looks like the enclosure was built, some of the trees were brought into the enclosure, some are still outside of it. But there are a couple of pine trees, here and there. Not too many though.
Are there any human-sized shaped trees?
Oh, to like teleport?
Yeah.
You see some of the pine trees are pretty thick looking, as if you could probably fit somebody in them, but nothing above
All right.
What?
There was a human-shaped tree with the likeness of a person you once knew.
Yeah, pardon the crappy image, but it's
Are
kind
there
of a general idea.
Would they fit horses too?
No.
Is that Bruma from Oblivion?
No.
What the fuck is that?
It's flowscape. It's like a landscape painting thing you can do to like make a little landscape. So.
Oh, I was gonna say it looks just like the
It's
Oblivion art style.
it's nothing phenomenal, but I didn't want to like steal art or anything like that.
Oh, we're not complaining.
true.
Are we?
I'm
Huh?
pretty sure that's Bruma.
I don't care if you're gonna complain or not. It's a legality thing. I don't want to steal stuff. It's not ethical.
Yeah.
It's not ethical.
But okay.
Mhm.
I'll turn to Asherah. Hey, we should probably find somewhere to go so that Ireha can unpolymorph.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, Isa.
Okay, do you see anything?
Do I see
Oh
anything?
my God.
Yeah, I mean, passing through the city, you can see you come across a couple of different buildings. A lot of the stone huts seem to have a lot more personality to them.
Mhm.
Like these Edinburghian architecture has always been kind of very like stereotypical, as in like that's just been like the norm, very very niche. Not niche, but it's just been like the norm. It's just basic. These stone huts seem a lot more like lively if they could be. You pass by this one. It says the Double Whale Tavern, and the logo is like two whales kind of like crossing paths. It looks like it's painted onto the actual hut itself, and with like a little wooden sign that says this is the Double Whale. And from what you can gather, it seems to be a tavern. You also pass by another tavern called the Fiery Marigold. It's like looks like a painting of like a flower with like fire around it.
Fiery?
Yes.
Naruto reference?
I don't know. Is it?
Okay. Is there like a place we can drop our carriage?
You do see near, like closer to the keep, you can see a what appears to be like a stable area. I assume you're getting over there. As you get closer to it, you don't really see any horses over here. You just see mainly like RX being like herded in here and like put in the stables, almost ill-fittedly. Like this was probably meant for horses, but you know the RX are just been kind of like herded in there.
I would like to. Oh, once we like get there or whatever, and like we start to get off, I want to talk to the RX speak with animals.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So as you settle down, you put away Doomwalker and Barry in little stables. I'm not gonna like charge you for it. It's such a minuscule amount. You go and I assume you're just gonna kneel down toward the little row of, you find 4 RX in a little row in the stable. And you cast the thing, and suddenly you feel a sense of comprehension wash over you as you approach them. You can hear the sounds of like who's this? Like, who's this?
Hi there.
Hello.
I'm new to town. What's going on?
What brings you here? Not much to attract people, I would assume.
Oh, we're just passing through. I just wanted to see how what's going on with Elandrel. I heard there was like a plague. Are you guys okay?
Plague?
Yeah.
We've never heard such discussions, have we? He looks over to his other ARC friends, and they seem to like just like shake their head like, no, I don't recall ever hearing such a thing.
Then, have you ever heard of, what's going on with Elandrel collecting a bunch of weapons?
Well, we know they're trying to reinforce themselves, right? They all nod along with them, like, yeah, they just want to become a more stronger force, I assume.
Do you know why at all?
I think, do they talk about it a whole lot? I mean, have you guys heard anything? One of them pipes up. Yeah, I heard that one of my people, who's my guy? Barnaby, that's his name. That's right, Barnaby. Yeah, no, he was talking about eventually declaring sovereignty.
Barnaby.
Declare sovereignty.
That's what I heard.
Over Edinburgh?
Oh, Alviricus, he's gonna be. They want to have their own kind of independent force.
So they want to be independent. Okay.
Some sort of like secession kind of thing. They think that they're stronger than everybody else in a sense, and that they will be more than capable of stopping anybody who stops in their way. That's what I heard Barnaby said.
Have you heard about are there any like abyssal rifts happening near here too? Do you know anything?
I've been sent out on a couple of them. We've quelled a few. The Order's taken care of a good deal of them to preserve the Order here.
Asher's just moving violently.
It's very hard to watch as she's doing this.
They're aurochs. They're like large ox.
Yeah, they're
like,
they barely fit in the stables. They're just
Yeah. Why do they have you in here? Why haven't they built a better place?
Just easier, they think. My dad used to say that they didn't used to have one of these stables, but I don't really know. I'm kind of new here. I'm kind of a younger fella.
Kind of new here, yeah. Wow. So I'm guessing you guys probably want to upgrade or something, right?
Another one pipes in. Yeah, it'd be preferable. It'd be quite lovely if anything, but not much we can really do.
I heard there was a time before the good of the order.
Well, we've all heard that, but as far as everybody here is concerned, we've known no life without a order.
Have you heard like stories of, what happened exactly, or?
Something about a siege, some kind of takeover, killing the leader, killing the ruler. Of course, it's all just tales of, back in my day, as my father would say, but, he's no longer with us to answer these questions.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine, that's how life goes.
Fair. What about the current leader, Fernsby? Frederick Fernsby?
He tends to keep his profile a secret.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of him leaving or moving? Or does he just stay inside his keep over there?
Yeah, he stays inside. That's what I know. I don't really see him at all, if at any point. Just hear a lot of talk about meeting with Fred, about planning with Fred, of going to see Fred, and all of that.
Who's do you know any of like the higher ranking people or other people that are high, like up in the good of the order, or?
Well, over there, gesturing to the RX with the Brooklyn accent, his pilot is Barnaby Watkins. He's one of Frederick's right-hand men.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The two of them. I don't know. You explain, buddy. He's like, oh yeah, sure thing. Yeah. So, Barnaby is one of Frederick's, like you said, right-hand men. They both served on the Edinburghian army together. They were part of. I think Frederick was one of the King's Guard, and Barnaby was not a higher up, but he was a well-revered soldier in the ranks under Mr. Lombard. There was also another as well. I don't know too much about her, but she was part of those ranks as well, from what I've heard. And they just they deferred a little while back. After the big cheese Lithuanian died, a bunch more people, less soldiers, more kind of nobles with influence, didn't like the idea of new leadership. And so they made their way over here. A new opportunity opened. It was quite nice.
How do these guys know so much?
There's a lot of gossip.
Yeah, they
I'm the
overhear
mount.
the soldiers talking.
Just
Yeah.
studied.
Gossip.
Come on, the horse gossip. Come on.
What's the animal with a good memory?
Elephants?
Elephants.
Yeah,
they have elephantine memories. Yeah.
Elephantine.
Elephantine, yeah.
Is Barnaby here in Elandrel right now?
Yeah. You wouldn't leave without me.
Right. That'd be kind of fucked up, huh?
I guess so, yeah.
Do you like him?
Well, he's a leader. He's my owner. I mean, I like
Does
him.
he take care of you though?
Yeah, he feeds
Okay.
me. It's good to get my legs stretched out. He's a bit on the heavier side, unfortunately. It's kind of tough on my back, but he knows his way with the RX, and he picked me out of all of them. What are the chances?
Quite the honor then.
One could call it that.
Do you have any other, would you rather be doing something else or be somewhere else?
I mean, I don't know a life outside of this, so why do you ask all these questions anyway? If you're just passing through, what's your business with all of us?
Well, there's been a lot of kind of rumors. There was like a lot of things going on.
Really?
Yeah.
About?
Oh,
I don't. That's why I'm asking. They call me the know-it-all. That's the thing. That's what they call me.
Just strange things about the like cobra fangs or these weapons. And there was an incident we heard that Frederick showed up at the ball in Edinburgh the other day, or a couple weeks ago actually.
Probably one of his lackeys.
Yeah.
He's a very careful man. That's all I know.
He really doesn't leave then. But what's going on with the symbol of the broken crown? Do you know?
That's like their thing, you know. They put it in when Barnaby picked me. He was wearing it too, you know. He's. Oh, I don't know what it means exactly. I guess it's like their own ideal. You know, they have this creed. They adopted this creed for Elandrel. It was like I wrote it down somewhere. Fucking hell. It was like stoke the fire of strength and let the inferno rise.
Let the infernal rise?
Watch the inferno rise.
Watch the inferno. Wait, stoke the fire of what?
Strength.
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 Mhm.
And watch the inferno rise.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of badass, I guess, but I don't know.
It is quite cool. Oh shit, there was another question I was gonna ask. Fuck. So, what about, you know, have you, heard of, Relaxis?
Hmm?
No? No Relaxis?
They all trying to shake their heads as they chew their cud.
But you know about the Cobra Fangs?
That's a name we've heard every now and then. I had some
Okay.
sort of deal with them. That's all I know.
So, what's this event that's happening in a couple days?
Oh yeah, the sparring symposium.
Yeah.
You know, I'm only like 10 years old, so I've gotten to see 10 of them. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. There's this whole big event where it's like a bunch of tournaments, and in these tournaments they have a bunch of sparring matches. They do like races. It's all kinds of cool stuff, and you know, I forgot what the winner gets, but it's something good from what I played.
Does, Fred,
Burns B.
is he gonna make an appearance, do you think?
I don't know. He doesn't really leave a whole lot. He's very particular.
But the symposium's like everyone goes.
Yeah. So he could show up. Who knows?
Oh, okay. Well,
Don't spend around here too long. You're gonna look like a psychopath talking to us like this for however long.
well, you
Squeak,
guys are
squeak.
much more, Oh, shit. No, it's ritual, right? Oh, thank God. That would have been bad. Anyway, yeah, it's ritual. It's not concentration. Okay.
Squeak, squeak.
Everyone goes, so, you know, I find that, animals are much more tolerable than humans.
You'll find a lot of non-humans here. There's like some orcs here. There's some elves. Some dwarves live here as well. You know, this may be the city of the first orcs, but there's still plenty of people outside of that.
The good
of
orker.
course. Or humanoids, rather, I guess.
Sure thing. I mean, there's some people out there who are trying to start something.
Oh yeah, what, I heard that, they kill whoever tries to leave.
Yeah, I've been on a couple of those outings.
Do you know why exactly they do that?
Something about not letting them spill any secrets or anything like that. They said the truth of Elandrel can't be, you know, released.
And what is that truth of Elandrel?
Just the leadership. They call Bigsworth a shadow puppet, I guess, kind of. Whereas in, he looks like the leader, he serves as the leader, he represents them and everything, but he's not actually pulling all the strings.
Oh.
Oh my god, they have a British government.
A British government.
So he's just the figurehead.
Basically.
Then who would be the real leader of Elandrel?
Poinsby.
Boinsby.
But you just said that he's a shadow puppet.
No.
No,
Wait, which
Bigsworth is the
Bigsworth is
Bigsworth
the
is the
shadow
shadow
puppet.
Bigsworth.
He's the
Squeak,
shadow
squeak.
puppet.
Bigsworth is the shadow puppet. That's the new name? Okay.
I think I brought it up
Squeak.
before. I don't know.
I don't remember.
I can't say anything other than squeak squeak.
Is the shadow puppet.
Oh, I know you have talked animals on.
Shadow puppet of chaos.
That's what I was thinking.
Who is Bigsworth?
He's a guy. I think he has
He's
some.
a figurehead. He's a shadow puppet.
Thanks. I got it. Yeah, he's a guy. You know, I don't know much about him myself. It's just like he makes all the speeches and he goes on all the outings and all that kind of stuff. You know, that's all I know about him. I haven't really talked to the guy, so I can't. But
Oh,
I haven't met the guy.
wait. So people know. Wait. So but people know that Fernsby's the real leader.
Not outside of Elandrel.
Oh. Wait. So then who showed up at the ball?
Oh,
No, I'm asking DJ.
Oh.
wait, no.
There was a
that's
changeling
right,
that
I'm
appeared as Fernsby.
Yes, it was a change.
So he appeared as Fernsby.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But was a Bigsworth there?
No, he wasn't there.
Bigsworth was not there, no.
It was like the leaders of the towns that went.
Correct. Yes.
So
Yes.
Fernsby went.
Fernsby
Big
won.
Fernsby
yeah.
went.
Fernsby
Mm-hmm.
went, and not Bigsworth.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll ask the Aurochs. Auroch?
Aurochs.
So
Auroch.
where is Bigsworth?
Bigsworth's over in I heard he's over in the Keep, Bellator Keep. That's where he's at.
Oh, with Fernsby?
I don't know. I don't go inside. They're not allowed in there.
Yeah, I know, but you know, so maybe you've heard something.
I track mud.
It's fair. People don't like mud in their house. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Asherah, you like mud in your house?
You like mud in your house?
Do you speak Auroch, Faye?
Yeah.
No, I mean, isn't Speak to Animals like...
Yeah, I'm
Person
technically an
speaks
animal right now,
normally.
so I'm technically talking to her. Squeak,
I
squeak.
don't
No, but I
know
was
if
saying,
they have
isn't
to
it-
translates.
I thought it was like Speak to Animals, like the person speaks regularly, and then, you know, you just hear the conversation, but it's like, you only hear the person speaking.
Yeah, exactly. And
And it's not like
yeah.
Asherah actually making like horse
Yeah, it's
noises.
not, yeah, it's
No,
not like
Hey,
she was
but
going,
she is making worse.
"Hey,
This
She
is
is.
so much better.
hey,
I see her going.
hey." Exactly.
Are you gonna be going to the sparring symposium or?
If Barnaby takes me along, it looks like I probably will. We'll see.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you know, I hope you get the chance to stretch your legs, all of you guys. That'd be nice. Hopefully, we'll see you there. Maybe.
Oh, so you're not just passing through then?
Well, we are, but we need to stock up, and you know, if there's like this big event, we might as well just stay a little bit. You know.
All right. Well, don't stick your nose too far in, because if they find out, they're not gonna let you leave.
Interesting.
Mm.
And how would they find out though?
There's people all over the place, always listening, always watching.
Okay. Well, thank you for talking with me. It was nice meeting all of you.
Likewise. Likewise. And they all just go back to chewing their
I'll
cud.
walk away.
As you walk away, you can see that, like, as you turn back around, the stable keep seems to just turn back around, facing the other direction after you get back up.
He's one of them. Kill him.
That's what I'm thinking.
Stable keep being this male, heavy-set looking human. Has like his arms crossed, like kind of leaning into the conversation. Just turns back around after you get back up.
Uh-oh. It's 1984. Ooh.
Big Brother's always watching.
How do I
Exactly.
explode it with my mind? Or just explode him. Fireball.
Excuse me, sir.
Huh? Yeah, what's going on?
How long can we keep our horses here?
How long you plan on staying? Yeah, we tend to typically have like we typically do a 7-day hold for a flat rate, but anything above that we charge extra.
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
I just look at him.
He just nods a little
Stare
bit,
at him.
looking a
I
bit.
just stare at him, try to
You kind
Look
of.
into his soul.
He's
Can we get
avoiding.
a skinwalker check? This man is not
Skinwalker.
wearing the flesh of a creature.
He's avoiding eye contact
line
with
up his
Asherah. Like, you know,
That's
you're
skinwalker
looking,
behavior.
you're trying to look at him, and he's just kind of like just looking around, just like.
He heard like my side of that conversation, yeah.
Just whistling.
That's like, oh, look at me with my flash. All here for the taking. It would be a shame if someone
If
stole
somebody
my
came
skin
in,
and wore it.
yeah.
The sable keeps like, yeah. So do you want to keep your? How long do you plan on keeping him there?
My flesh sure is flesh-like today. Oh boy.
I don't know. I turned to the group. Should we stay for the?
Yes.
We're
Yes.
staying for the symposium.
Yeah.
We have like
Yeah.
a. Okay.
If nothing else comes up.
You know, at least maybe 3 days, I guess.
Right, for 3 days, traveling out of the city. We'll say it costs you about 5 gold pieces.
5 gold.
Yes, 5 gold pieces.
I
How
got
do I
it.
actually exploded with my mind.
I give him the 5 gold.
Thank you. Counts them out. Puts them in a little pouch.
And I'll give him like.
Yeah.
I'll
What
give
do I
him
give him?
like 2 gold extra. Just cause, like a tip.
Tip, what did he
You're already
do?
overpaying.
Appreciate
5
your
silver.
appreciate your servitude. Not here.
Of course, thank you so much.
Shitty ass place. Everything's fucking expensive. Heracar inflation.
Yeah.
I've been fixing the prices. Quite literally fixing the prices to
I
where you have to
know.
pay more.
Hee hee.
All right, well, if there's nothing else you want to do, then you know, you don't have to gawk at the Arak for too long. There's a couple of them outside of the walls as well. Those ones are a bit more the prime ones.
Prime ones?
As in, they're like the better suited ones. They're the stronger ones, and well kept, well maintained for some of the nobility.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. So,
right.
here.
I got a question for you.
And what might that be, sir?
Are there any blacksmiths around?
Dear God.
Oh my god.
There's a Glasha down the street. You want to go talk to her?
Lasha?
Glasha. Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. She got a long history with this town. You know? And that includes using and making weapons. So, want to go talk to her, then that's my recommendation.
Does she have anything outside of the standard rules weapon list?
But you said Elandrel,
You got this
or
fun-
DJ, you said
fun new
Elandrel
weapon
doesn't
from-
use much magic, right?
No, I said that they
Oh, they're developing
most likely do.
Hmm. That I mean, she could have magic weapons.
DJ, does she have any magic weapons?
Okay, can you
Stop taking us shopping!
yeah, please.
You
Like,
have a weapon!
Can you like? We go shopping one session. You buy a bunch of stuff. Like that's cool. I'm gonna go to this new city. I'm gonna buy some more weapons that are probably the exact same weapons list. Please give me a shopping list. I've asked before. Give me a shopping list, and I'll figure it out for you. All right.
Don't
Like,
worry,
if you're like, oh, this weapon would be cool. Like that one time I asked you guys, hey, what would you like to see? That'd be cool. And Nathan was like, oh yeah,
Meta rifle?
there's this tattoo. That'd be cool. I'm like, all right, cool. Here's a tattoo shop. That's the approach. All right.
Okay.
So tell me what you want, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, tell them what you want, what you really, really want.
As far as you know, there are no magical weapons at Galosha's.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, she typically doesn't sell to the common folk of Elandrel. Just typically helps out the guards and any visitors we might have, but we don't get much visitors, so she might have an abundance of stock if you're interested. Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Yeah, sure thing. He just watches you guys as you head out. I presume you're heading out.
Where to now?
Yeah, as
We-
soon as
we-
I-
Okay. Where are we going now?
You guys did pass by a couple of a couple of taverns. There was the Coliseum. It looked like it was open. It didn't seem like anything was going on in there, but it seemed like it was open. There was the Keep as well, which is where this Big Sworth character was mentioned to be.
Okay.
You pass by a couple of
I gotta
inns.
get my schedule.
Yeah, you pass by a couple of like inns. Some look like the Edinburghian architecture ones, where they have like the same kind of like formatting of signage and you know the way it's built, like 2 stories. You can see a couple of stone hut kind of looking inns too that seem to be multiple stone huts like built together, like a big kind of like hub almost.
Glance, these inns look like they are below the 5 copper price for like.
Below the 5, I mean,
The
it's probably gonna be
lowest possible.
like a silver. It's probably be like a silver piece a night based off a
They're
glance.
5 below.
We need to find a place soon, fast.
And you do see off to the side this like small stone hut building with a little bit of what seems to be like fire emanating from outside, like from inside of it. Not like a crazy fire, just like maybe like a smithy fire. And it says like the Vehement's Wares. That's the name of the place.
We should try to maybe we should find like a rundown place somewhere, maybe.
Do we want to
don't
hide
know.
out in an inn?
The
Would I know of any possible Talon Dagger contacts in the city?
No,
Probably not.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
not in Elandrel. No,
It's Bossing Saber.
it's a very tight
Yeah.
ship.
There's gotta be criminals around here somewhere, some kind of black market, even if I don't know about it.
There was mentions of people who are against the order.
Yeah. We need to find them though.
Mm-hmm.
What if we go into the town center and start asking?
No, no, no.
Hey, are you trying to overthrow the kingdom?
Hey, Frederick,
No,
where's the
you-
Defiance at?
Am I done being a hamster?
No.
Not yet.
Ah, squeak squeak.
You're a hamster until we find somewhere to make you transform, and then are able to give you a makeover.
Go to the town center,
So
right?
true.
Hey
Squeak,
guys,
squeak.
everyone raise your hand if you're trying to overthrow the king in this town.
Can we try to find
You? No,
an
no.
inn that's like
Anybody?
seems to be like
Kinda sketch.
like not really patrolled by guards or something, or like away from the keep and like away from the gates, like maybe in
Yeah,
the middle.
you notice that like more so in the midway point of the city, there seems to be
Yeah.
less patrolling because more of the focus is on the keep itself and near the gates and the entrances, and a couple of nearby taverns as well. But the least guarded one seems to be this one inn over in like the mid like eastern area of the enclosure. You get close to it. It seems to be an Edinburghian one. This one just says this one's just called the Sleepy Bird. The Sleepy Bird. Mm-hmm.
Holy
With
shit.
like a little slumbering like little blue jay just conked out of sleep as like the signage.
Faye puts it and said, "Look, Ravi, it's you."
Oh my god.
Ravi?
Robbie's not even dignifying that with a response. He's like, I'm tired of this.
He's
Robbie
molding.
sighs.
He's molding.
He is the sleeping bird.
Let's go there.
All right. Yeah, you walk inside, and it looks a lot like the familiar layouts that you've seen before of inns in Edinburgh. This very like basic looking lobby with like a front desk that like the next room over seems to be like a dining hall and a stairway that leads up to like a second story. Inside this keep, you can see an orc woman, a bit, like probably in her like 30s. She has blue skin. Little like fangs that kind of protrude out of the bottom half of her jaw, and she seems to just be looking over, like reviewing some papers and just like filing them, organizing them. Oh, come on in, come on in.
Don't
She-
mind if we do.
She gestures like the alt to come over. Thank you for choosing the Sleepy Bird. Have you decided that you want to make your stay here?
Yeah. How many rooms do you have available?
Yeah, we're a completely open suite right now.
Oh.
What's
I guess
the
that makes
most
sense.
Why is
fanciest room
that?
you
What's
have?
how
Because
much
there's no visitors.
do you happen to have a room for 6 to 7 people?
Jesus.
A 6 to 7 people room. Let me check.
Or 5, 6 people? Once
Also,
we have
paperwork.
5, right?
Yeah. Yep.
There is
It's a
the.
completely empty bed.
One really, really long bed. Yeah.
There
Now,
might-
we do have a grand suite at the end of the second floor. If you would like to stay there, it has about 6 beds. They can be very easily pushed together. That's typically how they're used. That's why I'm saying it. It's typically how they're used. It has about 6 beds in there. Very
Okay.
well furnished. If you want to stay in there per night, it's 3 gold pieces. It is a grand suite. It is very well furnished. The furniture is very well kept and maintained. It's cleaned daily, and there is room service included in the bill.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I mean,
Cool.
sure, let's do it. We're staying for how many days was it, Asherah?
How much?
2 to 3 gold pieces. Then she
Three
said,
gold-
We're
three
gonna
gold
stay,
pieces.
like, We're gonna stay like. Can we pay on like a daily basis? You know.
Yeah, as long we'll have to set like a date for a payment time, and if we don't meet at that time, then we'll have to evict you from the premises. But
Sure.
As long as you-
Yeah.
from a hotel.
yeah, as long as you pay by then you should be good.
Cool.
Mhm.
Great. We'll probably stay for at least 2 days.
Ah, watching the
Then we can
symposium?
get in there. Yeah, maybe. We haven't really decided yet.
I hope we figure it out. It's a nice show for sure.
Yeah, do you know exactly what goes on, or?
There's always the starting off with the traditional Aurochs race around the stadium. That's always a fun event to
Ooh.
watch.
Rocks go very fast.
They're pretty quick. Aurochs go. If they don't dash, Aurochs
It's
go.
like watching a turtle.
Aurochs go 50
Even
feet in one turn.
Holy shit.
Mhm,
Oh,
Yeah.
fast turtle, what the fuck?
Yeah.
hmm
I mean, it wouldn't matter if they were slow. It'd be like a turtle race. People love turtle races.
Yeah.
Have you
Turtles
seen the
are so
turtle
great.
run?
That's That's like
They
worse
can
than
be
a horse.
fast, you know?
Yeah.
They
Turtles
can
can
be fast, yeah.
They're just lazy motherfuckers.
And then there's there's like this brand new edition. What was the question?
Huh?
Oh, I was just gonna
Uh,
pay her, but she can keep talking.
Oh, okay. Yes, and after that there is the duels start. There's duels and then the grand event. What they call it?
Rules, you say?
Yes. There are duels.
Oh
There are
boy.
group events. And then there is
Well, who rules?
the people who sign up for it.
You can sign up for it?
Yes, you can.
Where
That-
does one go to do that?
Familia episode 2 part 2.
That's exactly what it is.
Where do
Do
you
we
go to
have
sign up?
guns?
Is that Milica's?
Like with a steel chair?
yes, and then there is
Here's just a funny image.
and then the final round is called the Wild Side, where magical
Oh
effects seem to
my.
permeate throughout the arena during a battle, during the final duel.
Hmm.
They're typically not to the death unless you're very unforgiving and very cruel, but you know, it's a cool
Wait,
event.
so where do you go to sign up for this?
The Coliseum.
Where is that?
Right across from us, actually, like right down. You're looking north, you'd go directly west, but from here we're east, so you would just go straight ahead, and you will find
Alright, guys.
you'll find yourself
I'll
at
be
the
right
at the Dust and Ash Coliseum.
You're signing up alone?
Squeak, squeak.
Do they allow
Yes.
guns?
Oh, what? No.
Any weapons?
I'm not
of
quite
any
sure
kind.
what that is, but
Faye, come
Oh,
with me and
never
we'll ask
mind.
them.
Well, if she doesn't know, the innkeep's a she, right?
she like doesn't know. Yeah, she is. She
Yeah,
doesn't know.
isn't she?
If she doesn't know, then I don't think anyone in this town knows.
Well, maybe the people running the Coliseum. No.
Well, I guess we can ask, but if I can bring my gun, then I'll just use my dagger, I guess.
Oh, Faye, you wanna sign up too?
Faye is intrigued.
Man,
Are you all warriors yourselves?
squeak, squeak.
Yes.
Well, you're already gone, so you're not. You're
I'll
not
say
here.
after I walk out the
exactly.
door.
Alright. Yeah, and just leaves. The rest
Someone
of
should go look after them.
Wait, is Faye coming with me?
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'll stay with the room. How about
Wait, Faye, you have a
Faye-
share on your head. Not sorry, you don't have a share. You have a Riha on your head.
Squeak, squeak.
I'll take Iriha.
Okay. Faye will pass Asherah to Asherah.
I'll go with them to make sure they don't get into
Yeah, that
anything
sounds
too
good.
complicated.
Mhm.
He's just gotta keep quiet after all.
Mhm.
Squeak, squeak.
I will synaptic strike. Synaptic snap, Isa. Lowering his intelligence if necessary.
You're asking how do you explode somebody? That's literally just a mind explosion. But yes, if that all sounds good and well, I'll give you the key to the upstairs suite, and we should be on our way then.
Cool.
Squeak, squeak.
I can turn a blind eye to the pet. We usually don't allow pets, but business
Oh.
is slow right now, so
Great. Thank you so much.
of course.
Hamster.
Hamster.
I like how you're
Hamster.
holding the plush turtle, like if
Hamster
you were
puppet.
holding me.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. Alright. Let me take out the money from my account.
Do you have Zelle?
Yeah, I do.
I've got GP app if that works.
PayPal of chaos.
Jesus.
Alright, I take Iriha. I guess I'm with Ravi too, right? We go to the room. Oh, I need to take out the money still.
The money, Asherah, where is it?
It was 6 gold for 2 nights, right?
Yes.
I can pay this one.
Okay.
Oh my God. I Hamster.
I just did 6.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, yes, upstairs it is room 215. That's the room.
Thank you.
Thank you for giving me a little bit of business.
Once we
How
get...
do they stay open if there's no one coming?
Nowhere else to go.
Money laundering.
So
Who
true.
says she has an income?
Well, if they don't have an income, then how are they staying? How's the business open?
Okay. We get to the room. I close the door. I motion to
Squeak.
Ravi.
Yeah.
Be quiet.
You
Don't
look around.
talk.
There is a very you can see now. It's 3 beds on one side, 3 sides on the other. They seem joinable. That's how they look. You can see off in the side multiple dressers on one side. There's a little bathroom area, like a small looking kind of not like a bathhouse, but there's enough room for a large kind of tub in there.
Okay. I'm gonna take out my I'm gonna motion to Ravi to be quiet, and then I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Mhm.
Or I'm gonna drop concentration on Polymorph,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna be don't talk, but not saying anything. Be like,
Ariha, you suddenly just you feel yourself regain your form and just land onto the ground, a little bit of a small stomp, but you are now back in Ariha form.
Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Oh.
Wait, doesn't Faye have all the makeup supplies?
Oh, sorry. Okay, alright. While
Do you
we're
have any
here.
pellets?
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic on the room.
Okay.
You look around. There doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary here. No any sort of tinges outside of the innate magic that Ariha has and what Ravi has as well.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
Mhm.
All right, you can talk. Sorry, I
Okay.
just to check the room first.
It's okay, I get it.
Man, it was so weird because it's so weird being stuck in that hat with Gus, not being able to see anything from outside. So, what do you guys think of Elandrel?
This place ass.
It's quite gloomy.
Yeah, it's giving a gloomy vibe.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds gloomy from what I heard, I guess. I also heard that they're doing the Coliseum bit, right?
The what?
Where the annual Coliseum fighting event
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, you know more about that?
Yeah. I remember that being a thing that exists.
Did you ever go?
Yeah. A few times. It was cool.
How was it?
Yeah, it was cool. Like I said, I like fighting, so it was very
Did
cool
you
with me.
participate or
Yeah.
you just
I participated a
observe?
few times. Yeah, I mean, obviously I observed, but when I got more and more talented, I officially participated and whatnot. It was pretty cool. I got to hit people. Very nice. It kept me very well trained for hitting people, which is what I always was training to do, I guess.
Right. Well, now that we're here, I'm starting to think maybe we should have turned you back earlier. Because if we walk out of here with you, the innkeep might think something's weird.
Makes sense. Did you ever get the name of the innkeeper, by the way?
No, she was an orc woman with blue skin. She seems
That's
to
her
be in her
full name.
30s. What'd you say?
That's her full name.
Orc.
Orc woman.
Did she
Orc
sound
woman.
familiar to you?
I like her.
Alright, I guess I'll roll a history check to make sure, to see if I recognize her.
You don't.
What did I miss?
I don't? Alright. In that case, no, I don't recognize her.
Okay,
Eh.
well,
Hmm.
do you maybe know anything about the what are they called? The resistance people?
The Defiance.
Defiance.
The Defiance.
Defiance? I mean, to be fair, I've literally just been, I guess, how would I want to put this? I've been sheltered as like a royal warrior for so long that, like, I guess I never really heard much about Defiance except that they were bad. But
Wait.
now, knowing everything that I know now, I don't think that they're the bad guys here. I think definitely it's Frederick Fernsby and his band of goons.
Wait, I have another character question.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I thought you didn't know your royalty. How were you sheltered as a royal?
Well, yeah, but like, I'm saying that like with the perspective of what I have now, as being somebody who was, I guess, falsely trained under false royalty, as someone who was trained under false royalty, I guess.
But your mom passed away before. Wait, when did your mom pass away?
My mom never passed away.
She's still alive?
Yes, at
We
least
can
from
arrange
what I
that.
know.
Oh, she's still alive. Okay.
You have parents. We'll kill him.
But the Defiance has been
10% off
around
to the
for
end of the
how
month.
Say that again, sorry.
How long has the Defiance been around?
Jeez. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I
Give me an
can't.
estimate.
Well, that's the thing. I can't remember a time when there wasn't necessarily a Defiance.
Okay, so it's always been around.
Yeah, from what I remember.
Okay. It just doesn't make sense where you lived with your mother here.
Yes.
It doesn't make sense if she knew you guys were royalty. It doesn't make sense for her to. I feel like she would have ties with the Defiance.
She definitely did have ties with the Defiance. Yeah. But I think after all this time, she tried to keep it secret. You see, I pull out the letter that I had from before. This letter is from my dad. And, my dad worked as part of a Defiance of sorts. And they are both trying to keep it secret from, I guess, this fake royalty of Elandrel. You know, Frederick Fernsby and the gang.
Right. Why would they not tell you about it though? And have you be believed? Have you be told to believe that the Defiance is bad when your mother was part of the Defiance?
I don't know. I'm not very good at getting into the minds of the people who raised me. I don't know why she tried to keep it a secret. I would assume it's to protect me. To make it so that, like, I'm not outed as somebody, like... I don't know if you know me, but, like, I'm not that very good at keeping my mouth shut about some sorts of things.
Why did you say it?
Because this is a lot of questioning, man. It's just a lot of questioning.
I mean, I guess that's just a Townsville trait. I don't know.
What do you mean a Townsville trait?
Hey,
I'm just saying, though, two people from Townsville. You're
Yeah,
not
what do you mean?
here, so you're not here. Anyway.
I mean, I've been in Townsville for like how long compared to how long I've been in Elandrel?
Jesus,
Jeez
ear
Louise.
twitches.
Jesus.
At least I'm not telling my freaking home
she-
address to everybody.
Okay, well, what does your mom look like? Where did she have a job? Did she have friends? Like, maybe we should try to find her, right? And try to find.
Yes, we should. That's
Okay, what was her name and what does she look like?
What's her phone number? Do you know your address?
Numbers in the back.
well, address. I don't know. Well, I can't. I guess you're not there, so I can't ask you. Where
Got the
she is
street
now,
names.
I don't really have as much of an idea. I think we scry on her at any point.
You tried to, but she passed the save.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
What about what's her name? What's her name?
Her name is Huffle.
Oh yes, we knew that. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Huffle. And she's an orc? Or is she half orc? Or is she human?
She is an orc.
Okay. Maybe we could try to scry on her now.
If
I
Ash was
mean,
here, he'd say you're really good at losing parents.
Sure. We could try. if we can do it, I'm not opposed to doing it again.
We could probably use the dress that you have. It was hers originally, right?
You're right.
Or the letter that you have. We could probably use one of them.
I
Either
feel
one.
like the letter would be more my dad thing, so I guess the dress would probably be the best thing to use.
Okay. Let's try to do this then.
We'll come back to that after a quick 5-minute break. I need to pee, and yeah, we'll come back to it. Everybody take like 5 minutes just to get some water, refill up, all that stuff, use the bathroom, all that, and yeah, I had to cut it off, but we'll be right back, guys. Yeah.
Okay.
You piss
All right.
girl.
Oh my God!
Go
Stop
piss
it.
girl.
All right, so be right back. We're back live on Dungeons and Dragons. Is what I would say. That's what I would say.
If we were live.
We're playing non-specific TTRPG right now. We're back live.
Indeed.
You know, last left off we had Iriha and Asherah.
Doodles and dingles.
Yeah, exactly. We're about to scry on Iriha's mom, but we're gonna cut over real quick to our attendees of the Coliseum, who would be, is it Isa, Faye, and Hush?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if
Yay.
Hush is attending, but he's there with us.
Gotcha.
He's there to supervise. He's our
Babysitting.
chaperone.
Okay. Oh, that's a bit too intense for music. All right, hold on.
My.
Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, so
Is there music? I don't hear it.
it's
Well, reload.
yeah,
Oh wait, I hear now.
yeah.
Yeah.
It just takes a second. Yeah, you guys approach this this wide-spanning wooden reinforced Coliseum over in the, I believe I said it was the western side of town.
Song's 10 seconds long.
I know. I didn't test the link when I played it. I heard it. I was like, wow, it sounds tense. It's cool. And then I didn't realize it was 10 seconds long. So, yeah, you guys make your way over to the Coliseum. Entering it, it seems like this open archway into this little kind of lobby area. You don't see a whole lot of people here. You do see a couple of officiaries, it seems, wearing similar looking attire, same like a kind of leather armor almost, looking at some paperwork. You can see that they're looking at certain weapons. Like you see somebody in the back inspecting a couple of swords and looking at them. And once he gets sight of you guys, he like nods over to his buddy at the desk, who gestures you all over to him. The guy at the desk is this dwarven man, cleanly shaven, looks a bit younger for a dwarf, but looks happy to serve you.
I will approach him.
Hey, welcome in.
Hi. Me and my friends here are applying to fight in the Coliseum duels.
Oh yes, the Sparring Symposium, correct?
Yes.
Okay, got a little bit of paperwork we need to file through, but before we start that, do you have any prior questions upon your arrival here?
No.
Well, let's not be too hasty. What exactly are the limitations of this event?
Well, during the non-magical components, you are not allowed to use magic. We will know there are sensors around the
Do magic weapons
premises.
count?
Magic weapons are not allowed.
Mm.
We will know. So be mindful of that. Now, in terms of anything else, anything goes. We don't really have any sort of rulings on whether you kill them or not. That's up to your personal preference. If you deem them worthy of a death or something like that, then by all means. But beside that, it is not a requirement in this tournament.
Hmm.
Wait, sorry. What's not a requirement?
Killing.
Killing.
Oh, okay.
That's if you're a sick bastard who's into the whole killing sport.
Bastard.
Yeah. Now, any
All
other
the
any other
competitors
questions for
are
this?
goblins.
Yeah, any other questions?
So you said no magical weapons, right?
Correct.
That sounds boring.
What about a gun?
Oh, we've had a couple of participants in the past use guns. Some have won, some have lost really badly. But it's an option.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right, a little bit of paperwork. You decree that you will not speak about any killings that may take place here.
Okay, wait, question. So is it, when we fight, is it 1v1s,
That's
2v2s, what is it?
It's a bracket system, so it starts off with 1v1s, and then it goes into 2v2s. This is all after the RX races. And then there's the wild side event, which is the magical...
There's no threes?
No threes, no. Actually, wait, let me check my paperwork. Oh yeah, there it is threes, yeah. Look at that.
Oh, so 1s, 2s, then 3s.
Mm-hmm. And then there's the wild side event. Does this sound
what do we
amicable?
Yeah, so what do you gain for participating?
You are granted immunity from the feeding.
The what now?
feeding?
The feeding.
What's that?
You don't know?
I knew in town.
Might not be a purge town.
Yeah,
It's
you know, you probably wouldn't care for much if you're an outsider. You know, you really shouldn't care too much.
But what is the feeding?
Just an intertown thing. Are you guys? You guys are new here, I assume, like you just said. So you don't have to worry about that. Immunity doesn't really apply to y'all too much.
No, I'm curious because it sounds interesting, and maybe I want to
Why
see
would
it.
we want immunity to that?
Well, it just depends on. It's just the culture of the town.
The feeding is a very ominous name, but if you say so.
Yeah, the people here would love it. That's incentivizing them to participate in these events. Gives us a good turnout, particularly. But for people who aren't worried about the feeding, there's also an alternative cash prize of 750 gold pieces.
Okay.
We'll take that.
Is that split
Per
among
person?
the
That's if you
winners?
win. That's split among the singular winner.
Oh, there can only be one winner.
There can be only one.
There
Even in
can only
threes?
be one.
Well, that leads up to the final event. The threes.
All right then.
You might see why.
Well, I'm down to participate. Are you two participating?
Yeah.
I mean, if we join the non-magical segments,
Mhm.
or the...
Well, I'm
if we
joining
join the
all of
non-magical
them.
segment, I'd be unable to help, but if we join the free-for-all... There's a free-for-all, right?
There is.
Wait, the free-for-all means we'd end up having to fight each other.
As in, like, no rules. I mean...
Oh, well, there's still there, you don't have to kill in there. As long as the other person bows out, says uncle, or anything like that, then that would be
cool.
it. But
But the event is only restricted to non-magical items, correct? And no
The first part.
The first part. You can't use any
Not
magic to
the other one.
influence. You can't use any magic to influence the courses of the RX races. We will know. We have people watching. We have sensors.
No plus weapons, like no plus 1 or 2s.
What does that mean? Those are magical
There's a
weapons.
plus-
Those are magical weapons. You cannot use them.
Yeah,
I know.
exactly.
in the entire event.
Well, our leadership likes to shake things up a little bit, so we'll see what happens.
All right.
If you are a magical caster, then there is a bit of a leeway we can give you. As far as that goes, though, we don't allow conjuration in terms of summoning otherworldly beings into the whole shebang.
Dang it, so you can't
You know what I'm
sound
saying?
Rest in peace.
That's a big no-no. Now, we be magic in the terms of using a magical weapon to gain advantage. Now, there are some casters over here in Elandrel, so we don't want to limit them. So, we'll give you that much.
So if we're not limited to casting, then I'll be down to join.
All right.
All
Then.
right.
I'll
We-
join, but I'll need to go buy a non-magical weapon.
No, we supply them for you here if you want them.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Dandy, do you happen to
Yeah.
have any halberds?
Yeah, of course. We got plenty. Don't worry about shopping
right.
for anything. We got everything you need right here. And he looks over, and he points over to the racks of weapons. And as you're looking through, perusing all of them,
Oh no.
for a split second, you see like a familiar-looking greatsword with this strange split kind of marks down it. But it almost instantaneously, like as you blink, it turns back to a regular greatsword.
Dang.
Oh, Christ.
Everything all right, Taylor?
Hey, you said no magical weapons on the, you supply non-magical weapons?
Correct.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'll keep looking for the halberd.
Yeah, you find one.
Okay.
It's a pretty military-grade looking one. Like this is probably nabbed from like the Edinburghian Reserve.
Okay, so just put it like a standard.
Standard +0 halberd.
Yep. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? Well, yeah. I'll take it.
All right. You take it and put that to your inventory. Yes, it includes guns as well. We'll know. So I hope you got a non-magical firearm on you. But you're also welcome to use our crossbows if anything.
All of them are non-magical. I just have magical bullets, but I just won't use those.
Good. Good. And as for you, sire, you said something about magic, so we can't really supply you much there unless you want some sort of channeling focus or something to help with the channeling. I know some of our wizards use that, but...
I'm more than capable. Thank you.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, no problem. No worries then. With that in mind, you know, if I could just have you all sign right here, we are not responsible for your death or for the deaths of others. You know, push the papers out. All right. You didn't even read it. Didn't read the rest of it.
Does the prince say anything saucy?
You look at there. It says, you will not bear any mention of the feeding outside of these walls of Elandrel.
Huh.
Oh my.
Wait,
What
sorry,
it
what's the
is.
thing again?
They didn't explain.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
Okay.
be
You know,
vague,
I thought I felt like they didn't explain, but I was like, maybe
It says accepting the cash reward and signing this signature and or accepting the cash award is an agreement to confidentiality regarding these events. You
How
will not-
exactly is the contract maintained, defended, upheld?
we keep tabs. We're a pretty tight ship over here.
How exactly? I don't want anyone else cheating around me, you know?
Good magicians never reveal their secrets. If someone's cheating, they'll be ousted. Trust us on that. We're a non-biased organization.
Sure.
We were
Got
not
a
by
minor illusion my
party.
name on the paper.
Yeehaw.
It's a dumb fucking name. I don't know, fucking Mercer.
Faye write down.
Professor Mercer, yet again.
Faye write down Eos.
I was thinking, I was like, oh yeah, you're definitely gonna do EOS.
Alright.
Isa writes Isa, of course.
And hey, if you have any friends, yeah, you write down Isa Benus.
Yeah, I write the Isa.
Of Tonsville, my address is 4411 Tonsville Way.
It doesn't even ask for your address, it asks for just for your name.
I
Yeah.
could also write Isa Benus as mine.
My social security number.
And do keep in mind, we do have openings up until 20 minutes before the actual event, so if you have any friends you want to have participate, by all means, welcome them in.
Okay, and the event takes place in 3 days?
Yes, 3 days.
Alright.
Sorry, 2 days.
2 days, okay.
The 6th.
Okay. Yeah,
Mhm.
well, thank you. I'll,
Any other questions?
not from me.
Thank
I'm
the
curious.
gods. Uh-huh.
What happens if you break your contract?
Well, so far, we've had a pretty good track record. We haven't had to worry about that yet. And you shouldn't have
Okay,
to
cool.
either.
No, I was just curious, you know?
Did you read the contract before I gave it to you?
No.
Oh my.
Faye and Isa sharing one brain cell.
And so Faye saw that if Hush signs it, then it's okay for her to
Gosh,
sign
didn't know
it.
he minor illusions today.
Did you
Well,
read
you
through the
can sign
whole?
your
Did you
name
like read
first,
through the
you're
whole
fine.
thing, Hush?
Yeah, is there anything saucy as I glanced over it?
You did see it at some point. Breach of this contract signifies immediate, approval to subject yourself to immediate feeding.
Well,
What the fuck is this feeding thing, dude?
good thing Eos have signed and not Faye, right?
All right. Well, if there's no further questions, I look forward to seeing you in the ring.
Thank you, good sir. Say, wait, quick question. What's your name?
Baldwell.
Baldwell?
Beelzebub.
Baldwell.
For $2.99, you too can see Baldwell.
Well, Baldwell, it's nice to meet you.
Likewise, Isa.
Yep.
Ace
Alright,
Tomatoes.
bye.
Townsville, interesting place. Okay.
Did I actually write my address?
No, no, not actually. No, it was just a joke.
That'd be funny though. I should
Alright.
start doing that.
No, you shouldn't.
No, you shouldn't. Why?
If you have the DM telling you
One
not to do it,
Townsville
then
Road.
yeah. All right.
Come to my town, Tonsville.
Yeah, we're very welcoming here, unless you're a single mother.
You're a single mother.
All right. We'll have weapons aside for you. Any weapons of preference for any of you guys? I know you have a halberd. We're gonna reserve that for you. Pointing to Faye and Hush. Like, any weapons you want me to set aside for both of y'all?
I have
Nah.
a sword.
I have my gun. My
Okay.
guns. I have my own weapons.
All right. Sounds good. In that case, I'll see you in the ring. He nods you all off as he goes back to filing more paperwork. Just,
Wait, really quick retcon. Can I ask him if potions are allowed?
you will be supplied with potions during your competition.
Okay, alright. Because I don't know how to go like buy any or whatever.
And depending on how well you perform in certain events, you will get potions rewarded as well.
Booms.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I guess...
Oh, Divine
I'm good.
Dash.
Do you
Wow.
guys, talking to Hush and Faye, do you guys want to head back to the inn? I assume they have a room by now?
Yeah.
Nothing else to do. Let's go and go looking for these Defiance people.
All
Well, I
right.
mean, do we have any idea about where the Defiance people would be?
I mean,
Not many signifiers.
It'd be awkward just going around asking people. Say, you know if the people trying to uproot the town?
Yo, who's trying to overthrow Fernsby, guys?
You know, I'm feeling... walk up
Not
to someone and
cool,
be like,
dude.
hey, I'm feeling very defiant today, aren't you?
It's canon code word now.
Are you also defiant?
Well, I'm quite
Oh,
defiant,
no.
you know.
Where can we find defiant people?
I'm up in arms over my feelings right now. But,
Where would other Defiance people be?
Let's make our way back to the tavern.
Yeah,
Not
The
tavern,
city
sorry.
guard.
yeah, the Sleepy
Yeah.
Bird.
Yes.
In the meantime, Asherah and Iriha, you guys are scrying
Yeah.
right now, right?
Yeah.
So give me the proper modifier since Iriha knows the target well, and you have the letter that she owns. What's the modifier on that?
Oh, I'm using the dress, not the letter.
Okay. Same modifier regardless, I believe. Okay, so it's a -9. All right,
What?
Damn.
I'm glad I got it.
A -9 on the person, so hey.
Mm-hmm. Gianna, you good for what's it called for me to do the scrying? Okay, cool. All right.
Jesus.
I don't like that.
It's a -8.
oh my god.
Wow.
I rolled a natural 1 on
my
that.
God. Oh my god.
A -8. All right, so
Wait, what? Oh my god.
because you know
Wait,
because you know
what
the
if
target
you
was
scry?
so you know the target well, and you have a possession of the target.
How do I know the target will?
Oh, I'm thinking of Erika. Okay, sorry. It's still a fail. It's an @1, so it's like
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's more like a.
It's like a negative.
You've heard of the
something,
target,
right?
so it's like negative. Actually, it's +1 because you've heard of the target.
Possession or
You have
garment.
possession, so it'd be +5 for heard of the target, and then -4 for the possession. So it's +1. Still a @1, but yeah.
Alright, huge. Okay.
All right, so you watch as the fog that coalesces within the crystal ball begins to dissipate once more. While zooming in on this globe of Heracars, zooming in near your location, really, actually. It seems to kind of go black for a second, and it appears to be some sort of like underground, almost bunker-like area. It looks like some kind of like a very makeshift like throne room. You can see here that that in this room, it's all very like rocky and cavernous. You can see this one regal-looking chair in the middle of the room, on this one like stone platform above like a little like mini moat of lava that seems to circulate underneath it. Around the room, you can just see different like crowns guarded. It seems these orcs and humans wearing these very professional regal-looking armor with like gold and red accents. And you can see that in the room this older-looking orc woman with. I had it written down. Well, you see this. Yeah, you describe what Huffle looks like, AJ.
Oh shoot.
She seems to be in her early 40s.
Yeah. She does seem to be in her early. Oh boy. Do I have it written down? I swear to God, I had this written down somewhere. Let me check my notes, because I definitely remember writing it down.
For the time being, you see a nondescriptive orc woman in her early 40s. She seems to be talking to an older-looking individual. Looks a bit familiar. He is wearing this spiked helmet with this like His spikes on it. He's wearing this like reinforced shoulder guards on this kind of haphazardly built kind of armor. He's got this like these like mutton chops that connect into like a lower beard. It appears to be Frederick Hornsby. She is talking to him down in this area. And you can hear her touch this. She just says, "How long do you plan to hold me down here like this, Fernsby? I can feel her presence. My baby, she's close." And Frederick speaks up and says, I know she's close, dearest Huffle. The issue is we need to plan a proper meeting, a proper time to converse with her and, reassure her of the things that are going on down here. I believe if she's gonna be here, she's gonna be competing, as she did all those years ago. And she'll be having a damn good time doing it. I'll make sure that she's signed up for it if she isn't already. I assume she's already hit the town by now. We've kept good tabs on those weapons they were transporting. How about weapons? Yeah, we might have charmed them a little bit with some little bit of divination on the weapons. Keep track of where they are, I know where the carriage is at, so it's good to have that at least. But rest assured, for the time being, Iriha's fine. You'll get to see her soon. But we still have greater plans we need to take care of, okay? And Huffle just kind of she doesn't seem to respond. She just seems very cold, holding her arms, just crossing her arms, just kind of almost resistant to Frederick as he talks to her. Now, there's a lot more secrets you need to uncover. There's a lot of things that you need to get to. And I need you to do the best job you can in doing that. Only you know the true secrets behind the city and what exactly lies beyond this realm. And you're gonna help me find that, all right?
Oh my gosh.
And Huffle just seems to grit her teeth a little bit and says, "Yes, Your Highness." All right, well, we have a symposium to prepare for. Am I incorrect in saying so? Yes, that's true. And she looks out, and she you can see as Frederick begins walking away. She's, "Where are you going?" And he says, "Seek an audience. There are some people I need to talk to." And you can see a couple of the regal-looking guards follow him out of the room. You can't really see where he goes. It's kind of cloudy in terms of the vision. You're just more so focused on Huffle. Everything else kind of fades out like a depth of view kind of effect. And she kind of just sits there and just starts silently sobbing a little bit. And cuts back out. Ollie comes back in. You cut back out.
I hug Iriha.
Oh.
Hey, we'll find her. All right. Good news. I was talking to the Arcs earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
They said that Fernsby never really leaves the keep, so there's a good chance she's there, right? It'll be okay.
What's this? They're talking about the plane that lies beyond or something like that. And
Yeah.
I don't know. What's that about? I don't know.
I don't know, but we'll find out.
On the next episode. No.
We need to find the Defiance. We need help here. We can't just.
Yeah.
And I can't believe they charmed the weapons. How could they do that?
They know where we are. It's doomed.
Easily.
It's all doomed. Why didn't we check?
Bro, not both of Fufu's moms being
In my
trapped
defense,
somewhere.
I did in fact check. I arcaned them, but I was unable to detect this divination.
They're in a makeshift throne room with like a moat of lava.
There's a very small, like little, like kind of surrounding the throne
It's like
itself.
a circle. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
they weren't actually
I
sitting
guess-
at it. You could just see it.
In a very
there
Bowser-esque
like-
room.
Huh?
oh, I was gonna say, I guess now that we've seen her, I could probably retroactively describe what she looks like.
Perfect.
Okay, well,
So what does she look like?
she do be in her 40s, like our DM said. She has a short haircut, like I guess like a pixie cut.
Mhm.
Go on.
She's tan.
Yeah, she is tan.
She's an orc.
Iriha's new
Use
father
the word.
arc.
Yeah,
That'd be
Yeah.
funny though. That
She-
would.
and she very much is. She's very strong. She could probably beat you up, Isa.
What a,
I'd like to see her try.
what a dynamic that'd be, a father and daughter in the fucking...
What stops Isa from beating up elderly women?
That sounds like
Literally, come on.
that sounds like Aria's worst nightmare. The mayor and her mom getting married.
That's the epilogue for this campaign, so...
The mayor and her mom.
just
We're
brace
sorry,
yourself.
Mrs. Ariha. I can't let you exist in my town. As a single mother.
That's why.
Therefore, you have to
I
get
love
married.
you!
Smooch, smooch, smooch.
Huffle Venus.
God.
Kissing the bare metal helmet of Isa.
Listen, only Isa's wife is allowed to see what he looks like, alright?
Mhm.
Exactly.
So,
and
she would be allowed to see what I look like.
Wait, what about your Isa? You had
No.
a kid, right?
Yeah, but the kid died, so she's too young to remember.
Oh my god.
But would you have let the kid see you?
Well, yeah.
No.
So in that case, if you became my stepdad, would I be
Yeah, but
able
you
to
aren't
see
my
on
kid.
you?
You're a step kid. You don't count.
Okay,
Whoa.
alright.
That's at least some level of fathership. So
I'm not the stepdad. I'm the dad that stepped up.
That's great. Yeah, so pixie cut tan orc in our 40s with some tonage, some muscle, you know.
Some muscle, yeah, indeed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, and she was down there. She seemed to be wearing some pretty like semi-royal looking garbs. Like they match the colors that Frederick was wearing. Frederick was wearing like red and like gold. But yeah. So yeah, there was that. We'll say right about this point, you guys,
I messed it up.
everybody else, you guys get back to the inn. The innkeeper tells you where the suite is. You go upstairs and you're welcomed by this large 6-bed suite. You know, multiple different dressers, a little bathroom area. Pretty roomy. Nice little carpet on the floor, very nice and spread out. The creed of Elandrel is on like above the window. It says like stoke the fire of strength and inferno will rise. And yeah, you guys have all reconvened now.
Ariha, you can't join the tournament. Period. At all. How does...
Can
It
we walk
sounded
in
like...
during this conversation?
Nah, I don't want to join the
We walk in.
tournament because, like,
How do they...
counterpoint, she does join, and she's a big reveal, like some asshole we knew.
They know that she's here. They know that we're here.
Oh.
yeah.
Wait, they know we're here?
Yeah,
Wait,
but like
who
to the
knows we're here?
public.
What if I disguise myself, though?
You said
Wait,
they know
wait,
we're
wait.
here.
Yeah, who knows we're here? What's going on?
Oh, right. We
Now you're
scribed
back.
on Ariha's mom, Huffle. She's underground somewhere. And we saw Fernsby, and it seemed like the real Fernsby because... Anyway. And
Because anyway.
And Ariha's mom, Huffle, was like was she in the chair of the throne?
No, none of them were in the chair. They were just, you could just see that in the room.
Okay.
They were near it.
Was she tied up or just sitting there?
She was just talking to him, just like standing talking to him, like just
Oh.
arms crossed, like
But
No.
she was in the lava circle?
outside of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing lava circle's like decorative.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the trend. If you're
Mhm.
gonna be an overlord, you gotta have the lava circle. It's
Yeah.
like
Refer to the 9 hells, refer to the abyss, you know.
exactly right.
So Ariha's mom was like, "How long do you plan to keep me down here? I know Ariha is in the city, and then
Frederick was like,
Sure you're
shut
not in the
up,
theater?
Rar.
Fr-
I'm evil, and I
Fernsby was
also
like,
tracked your weapons that you carried all the way here.
I know she's in the city, and we're gonna find her, and we
Are you okay?
divinated the weapons in their carriage, so we know where the carriage is.
We're not doing
Yeah,
the circus
sure.
act. What are you?
And then
You should major in drama.
she was like, anyway,
My life is a major drama.
she was like,
It was an act, but there might be a clown among
Like-
us.
something. She said something like, why, like, where is she? Like, blah blah blah. And he was like, we're gonna like, we need to set up a proper time to show her stuff or like things that they have planned. I don't know. And they were saying how like they were gonna. It sounded like he was gonna get Iriha to compete, like she used to. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I feel like they're trying to tempt me to compete and fight, which, I mean, it
sounds
sounds like a lot of fun.
You
I
should
would
come
love
fight.
to show you all how strong I've gotten and that I could take any one of you down in the fight, but you know what?
You know, Iriha, you
There's
should
a
join.
lot
You should
of-
join,
there's
Iriha.
No, I
There's a
definitely want
a lot of
to join.
danger. A lot of,
Stop egging her on.
there's
Yeah,
a
but
lot
like,
of-
think about all the fighting we could do.
We can fight outside of this city. We could go back to Dixado, honestly.
Aren't we like
I
banned
mean,
from
we
there?
could, but I mean, I have the hometown advantage, so I
Haven't
mean,
you heard?
it would be pretty nice to revisit
Haven't
all
we
of
heard
my
what?
traditions.
Haven't you heard the
but-
ancient story of the gladiator?
Oh, sorry.
The gladiator?
Where this general reveals himself to be the general after fighting as a gladiator in an arena for so long. Everyone's like, wow. It's an ancient story. You haven't heard about this?
I can't say that I have.
Can't say
Came out in
that.
2000. It's 2 hours, 36 minutes long.
The year 2000. Wow.
Anyway, they enchanted our weapons so they know where, or the weapons that are in our carriage, so they know where our
You know
carriage
where
is.
we've been. Yep.
And
Also
there's
really
some sort of. Fernsby was like, only you know the secrets of this city, and you're gonna help us like uncover them, and it has something to do with
Something
a
about
different
the plane
plane of
beyond.
existence.
Yeah.
Something with another plane. I don't know what plane or whatever, but. And then Huffle was like, okay. And then Fernsby said he had some people he needed to talk to. What if we scry on Fernsby?
Do we have anything of Fernsby's to help
No,
us?
but you know.
Wait, check Isa's hands. They have not been washed since.
Any
No, that was the
bacterium out
changeling.
there?
That was
Ball
the
bacteria.
changeling, so... You remember that night when Hush and Shira got drunk? That was the night that we learned that the torsion twisted Frederick Fernsby was in fact a changeling disguised to look as Frederick Fernsby.
I got
I'm
the
gonna.
changeling's
We should
balls.
scry on Fernsby.
I mean, would it also be advantageous to just learn what the changeling's doing right now if it's taking his place?
What?
I
The
don't.
changeling's going
Why
around
do we
as
want
Fernsby,
to? Why do we
right?
want to know about the
So
changeling?
we
No,
I mean,
I think the person who talked to
have to
Huffle
rescribe
is the real Fernsby. Also, the way the spell works, it would just scry Fernsby, not the changeling.
Unless we
We know the
specifically look for
no,
the
but if we
changeling.
use the remnants of
Wait, didn't we
the
defeat the changeling?
changelings,
We
No, the
You,
changeling
you
is
didn't
still
kill
alive.
them, but they're still alive.
sufficiently harassed.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, he's been harassed and he's just out of
I'm-
here.
I'm gonna start scrying.
He got
on
so
Fernsby.
tired by being
Fernsby?
twisted in
Okay.
his nuts that he just left.
I will say, unfortunately, you've not met the target, but you have heard of the targets.
Yes.
So this will be a +5 modifier. I don't think you have anything of a connection to him. I guess you like know his likeness, maybe. I don't know if I
You know,
caught
you
that
know
or
what he
not,
looks
we
like.
know
Like,
his
yeah,
likeness
right?
because the changeling changed it to him. Yeah.
but- Okay, then
We also just saw him in the scry.
I think it should be at
That's
least
also
1 point
true.
for ball feel.
it's gonna be. So it's gonna be,
I
it's
can
gonna
tell
be
you the shape of his balls.
It'll be a +3 modifier. Let me find Frederick's stat block.
DC 18.
Okay. DC 18. Okay, is that a wisdom save?
Yes.
He's not proficient. Wow. Shit. Okay.
No 20, baby.
It's a 13.
That fails.
Failure.
Woo!
All right. You look back into the crystal ball, just looking to see. Jumping back in, the fog swishes away once more. You zoom back in into Elandrel. Goes black once more, and you can see now, just coming out of the what's it called? Not out of the keep, but just walking near the keep is Frederick Fernsby. You can just see him just walking, just casually. Seems to have a couple of guards following him, and he seems to be scanning the area a little bit. You can see now there's a military grade greatsword on his back, and he seems to just be scanning the area, looking around, just whispering something to his guard, just saying like, check those premises. I'll look over there. Go over there. And he just keeps looking around, and you can see him walking toward the Vehement's shop, the Vehement's Wares, the blacksmith. He goes in there, he talks to the woman in there. I don't know if everybody else can see the crystal ball besides Asherah.
No.
No? Okay.
I think
Asherah,
we're too busy conversing while she's doing this.
yeah, you can see in the building, Asherah, this older, like inner 70s orc woman. Green skin, kind of tied back hair, a lot of muscular form though. She has a lot of weapons on her thing. And you can hear Frederick ask her like, "Pardon me, Glasha, I don't mean to intrude on your business, but have you gotten in contact? Have you at least seen a little bit of nobility around here?" And she says, "Nobility how?" And word on the streets is that the child of Huffle's around. Oh, is she? Yes. I've just by some happenstance just happened to find out that she's just walking around. I just didn't know. I know she. I know she never really got to watch any of your shows before you retired, but I was curious if you had have seen her around, if she had passed through here. No, I cannot say that such a thing has transpired. All right. Thank you, Glasha. He turns back around, just keeps walking. You can see that he points toward the Colosseum. He has one of the looks towards one of the guards, taps the shoulder, points him to the Colosseum, and the other one starts heading toward the western part of the city, near where you guys are. And Frederick just kind of looks around, scratching his chin a little bit, and these kind of like black, tight leather gloves on. As he just kind of looks. And he just goes, and you can see him just sit down at a nearby bench near the center of town. Trying to sit down by himself. Just rests up against it, gets a little bit comfy, and just starts like writing down some notes. He pulls out like a little quill from like a little tiny bag and starts writing on like some scratch paper.
Can I try to see what he's writing?
Make a perception check.
Oh god, okay. Oh my god.
Oh,
20.
your god.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Woohoo.
Yeah.
And I rolled. Oh, great.
You can just see on the paper it says await unarmed. He also writes down. He writes await unarmed, and then he writes underneath it, kind of like thickly, it's just like very thick, just cultivate and nurture. Yeah. And then he just holds it up to like just holds it up. His eyesight seems like a little bit bad, so he just kind of looks at it, analyzes it, just folds it up, puts it in his like a breast pocket in his shirt. And he just seems to be sitting at this bench near the center of town. Just watching people pass by, looking around. Just...
What are the people's reactions to him? Can I see them? Or...
You can see some people as they pass by. Some of them seem to be guards. They seem to just like bow to him, give him a little curtsy or like a little like salute, and he just nods at each one. Some people, some like the common like townsfolk
Yeah.
seem to like look away a little bit as they see him. Just like they see him and they kind of just like look off to the side and just keep walking,
Okay.
trying to look like discreet, just away, as if they had never seen him.
Okay.
Ifrenjer. And that's pretty much all you see.
Okay. All right. I'll pull out of the scry and I'll tell them what I saw.
Okay.
He was near the keep. He was outside and he was walking around town. Do you remember that like smith shop we saw? Behemoth's Wares? He asked the lady working there if she had seen Iriha. So I don't think we can go there. Or Iriha can't, at least.
No problem. I love not being able to visit my hometown.
Maybe you'll
Do
be
you
able
know
to
a
go next
woman
time.
named Glasha?
Not that I can recall.
Yes, you do.
I do?
Yes.
Cool, I do.
Yes. Her name's Glasha the Behemoth. She is a former like reigning champion of the Sparring Symposium.
Yes.
Now you remember? Okay, gotcha. Yes. She was like in her 70s. She's like currently 70. You know that she won over 33 consecutive tournaments at the Sparring Symposium.
Yeah.
Kind of a big deal. She retired the same year you were born.
Did you know her? Were you close?
Oh,
or-
yeah. Close, I guess in a technical sense. She used to be the champion of the sparring ring for a long time. She's in her 70s now, but like, I think she retired when I ended up taking the role because I was just so good at winning.
So when you were born, she retired.
When I was born.
Mhm.
But you
Yeah.
don't know her.
Not personally, but I know
Okay.
of her.
And he also sent someone on this side of town to look around for Iriha, I guess. And he sat down and started writing await unarmed. And then he wrote, like, he emphasized cultivate and nurture. Do these sound familiar to you at all, Iriha?
Sorry, say it again.
Cultivate and nurture.
Cultivate and nurture.
They don't seem to ring much value to you in
Not
terms of
really.
familiarity.
Kind of just sounds like how they're trying to brainwash a whole generation.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Literally 1984.
That's what I'm saying. Boston Day, 1984.
How did all of the are you guys gonna join the tournament? Did you sign
We
up
already
for
joined.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're signed up.
Okay. But well, what there's like multiple parts to it, right? Which
Yeah,
part?
four parts, right?
There was the
There's
RS
1v1.
race, 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s, free for all, and wild side.
Okay,
Which part are you guys doing?
all of them.
Oh,
No.
Well, Isa's
But the
doing all of them.
prize,
What's the prize?
money, and immunity
Oh.
from defeating, whatever that is.
I thought you were out of character. I
mentioned
thought you weren't supposed to mention
A
that.
feeding.
Well, we're not supposed to mention to anyone outside of the town.
Oh no, our contract. Anyways.
Anyway, the feeding. Yes, the feeding.
Alright.
Riha, do you know what the feeding is?
The feeding? I don't know. What is that?
They didn't tell us in the
Signed.
place.
They
Insight
signed.
check.
Listen, on the contract that I
Insight-
definitely
Can
didn't
I
read.
insight check at Riha on if she actually knows or doesn't know what the feeding is?
Does everyone know?
I mean, sure, if you wanna.
You said it's sus. You were like, the
I-
feeding.
Well, I
What is
actually, I
that?
don't. Oh, I actually
I don't
literally
know what
don't know.
that is.
I don't know what that is, though.
Another dirty 20.
Just seem to know. I mean, she might have read the words "the feeding" somewhere, but whether they actually had any meaning to her, she was young when she was participating in these events. So,
Okay.
you know, the chances of her actually knowing what it meant or remembering it specifically are slim to none.
Okay.
I mean, we
Indeed.
could always ask locals. They'd probably know, even if they're reluctant to talk.
Would they tell
We
outsiders?
could find a way.
Knowing you always find a way, huh?
It's always a solution.
Okay, well.
What's the feeding? Ah!
Tell me!
What do you know about the feeding?
Well, what time is it right now?
Oh, sorry, let me change the
3:03.
time.
3:03.
It'd be
Oh,
like,
yes.
I'd say it's like 5 o'clock now.
Okay.
Wow.
Man, I don't have it in
Say,
30
do you
minutes.
guys want to go hit the town, eat some food?
I want some soup.
I would love to, but I
Maybe
can't.
we can try to find out more.
We'll get you something, Ireha, don't worry. Well,
Isn't
actually,
there
wait, Faye, give
There's
her a
room
makeover.
service here. Oh yeah, you need
Is
a
it
makeover.
time for the makeover?
Yeah.
Let's do the makeover.
Iria, do you have in mind like a look that you've always wanted to try?
We might
Oh.
have to sneak her out.
Even with the makeover?
Because the innkeeper didn't see us walk in with 6 people.
This is the only way. Is there only one entrance to the room?
Is there a window somewhere?
Or like one entrance to the building.
Coliseum?
No, the inn.
The inn.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just the main entrance, and it seems like a fire exit on the first floor.
A look that I've always
Is there an
wanted to
alarm
do.
on the fire exit?
No.
Then there you go.
Is there a window in our room?
Yes.
There
We
we
can
go.
jump out of the
There's the
window.
window.
Yeah, just jump out the window.
Well, how
It's
high
an
is the
inn.
window?
It's fairly common that people come here with their mistresses and jump out the window. I wouldn't.
Hush, do you think you could maybe set an alarm for the room?
For the room, yeah.
Beep, beep, beep.
Because what if they come
That's
in
wake
and
up.
what if people come in
Except
while
for
we're not
everyone that is not of the party,
here?
including the hamsters and various creatures we have with us.
Yeah.
So if Doomwalker walks in, then the alarm won't go off.
Yeah, exactly.
Just casually walks in.
There is a guard on this side of town looking for us, or Ireha. So
Yeah.
Well,
What does he
that's
look
what
like?
takeover is for.
Yeah. I
alright.
want to say surprise me because I know that I think Faye has a pretty good sense of fashion, but I don't know.
So I
I
wonder
don't
how Faye
know.
would give Isa a makeover.
She dresses for drip, not for drab.
Real.
It's Dripper Drown and Baby
But she
She's
also
Swimming.
dresses for drip and not for stats.
How big is the room?
It's pretty generously big. I want to say like probably like 25 feet across. A lot of space.
20-foot cube with alarm would cover it? Question mark.
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Easily.
Cover windows, doors, everything.
Yeah, the only
Oh.
door in the window, it would cover those, yeah.
Do we want to have it so that Orc Liddy is not detected by it?
Can you do that?
Which orc lady?
Yeah. I could specify exactly who can trigger the alarm.
The
What if-
innkeeper?
But what if she's also working for them?
That's what I'm worried about.
Then yeah, have her get detected. Let's have just generally
just-
anyone who's not us.
Just us. We can only trust us.
Honestly.
Right.
Cool. So we're all leaving.
Sounds like
It's a
it.
clip art rune.
I
I'm
mean,
on
not all of
the floor now.
Like the watermark on it too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not all of us. We still gotta take care of my makeover, right?
Aria, do
Sure.
you need this bang in your eye, or do you not care?
I mean, I
Make her
love my
bald.
iconic bang. No, don't make me bald.
Maybe we can just give you an eye patch if it matters that much.
Yar.
That's
I'll
ball.
be
You
a
want?
pirate.
Do you want an eye patch?
You know what? Sure, I'll take an eye patch. Why not?
Okay, cool. She
You
does
good
it. She gives her a makeover. I'll draw it later, but
Woo!
it's like she gives like Ireha this like red eye patch. She puts like a little beauty mark under her eye because Faye heard somewhere that beauty marks can completely change a person's appearance.
Real.
TikTok?
Oh shit! I just opened it. I just opened Valorant by accident.
How do you accidentally
Um,
open
I
Valorant?
tried to click Discord and I clicked Valorant.
Oh,
Yeah, for mid-session.
Whoa, I'm
Hey.
just I'm accidentally playing some
She gives-
Valorant.
I'm not gonna act like
guys.
players haven't played video games during my sessions before. That's all I'm gonna say.
Accidental Valorant.
oh man.
She gives Ireha like two braids, you know, like
Pigtails?
twin braids.
Okay,
Mhm.
Wednesday.
Yeah, like
OMG.
yeah, like
Wednesday.
Honestly, dress me up like a goth. Let's do it.
I
And,
went
like
straight.
parts her hair in the middle instead of like how she has it like in her ponytail usually. I'm here
Bald
with-
Ireha. Bald Ireha goes so hard.
Just turn me into a goth. I don't care.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
this is the best I can do. I don't have any orc clothes or half orc clothes, so we're probably gonna have to go shopping for you too.
Oh my god, shopping trip. Let's do it.
Probably tomorrow. I mean, it's kind of late.
No, we can we like just be like wrap up the shopping trip like yeah, we go to the store while we're out.
Tell me what you want, and then we'll just do that. You know, I'll just cover over it
Yeah.
next session.
Okay, let's see. I want to dress like a goth, so maybe like I don't know.
Black dress.
I don't think
Black
it
dress,
Okay, I was gonna
yeah.
say, I don't think it exists in. I don't think goth exists in medieval
I'm
times, but
progressive, okay?
Dramatic tribe?
we'll adapt.
Wow.
We'll adapt.
Let's see. Yeah. What if I also had a black hood, just in case? Just if I want to be super secretive.
Like a black cloak,
Yeah.
black dress, black cape coat,
Yeah.
black
Yes.
gloves.
I feel like if you're
Like
totally
boots.
blacked out, you're gonna stand out way more.
It's pretty
So
dreary
that's
around
that's
here.
fair enough, but it is also pretty dreary.
Why don't you like pastel goth?
Okay.
I think
Whatever
would
that
be more
is.
noticeable.
You don't know. How do you know? How do I know what pastel goth is and you don't?
Well, maybe because I don't know. No, I just don't know.
This is for the girls.
Maybe I know what it is. I probably
So
know what it
baby
is, but I
girl.
just don't know what it's actually called.
Pastel goth is gothic style clothing, but with
It's like but with pastel colors.
yeah, like brighter colors,
Ooh,
brighter flat
yeah,
colors.
Melanie Martinez
Yeah,
kind of
Pinterest.
stuff.
I suppose.
Sure. I think Iriha would love that, honestly.
Okay,
Dude,
then let's
speaking
go
of
with
Melanie,
that.
so a little off topic. Speaking of Melanie Martinez, my little sister went through my Spotify playlist and she saw Melanie Martinez and she's like, "Matt, you listen to Melanie Martinez?" I'm like, "Fuck."
Oh my god, you're so for the Gilly Pops.
Ugh,
Really pops.
Melanie Martinez does slap though.
I can't wait to see Iriha drawn in the pastel goth style. It's gonna be so good.
Real.
Yeah. You could just avoid describing my appearance until we get the drawing, DJ.
Sounds good.
She
Where
looks
we going?
exactly like.
Yeah, she looks
Where are we
like
going out to get food?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Cost
try
of
to
locals.
get some info.
Mm-hmm.
indeed some food and info.
Are you guys heading towards like a tavern, or are you trying to go toward like the keep or anything like that?
Should we go towards the tavern, maybe?
Okay, yeah. There's one near the entrance of town. You know, a little bit south of where you are. You can kind of see as you're passing by a couple of people. You can see just a little bit off in the distance, a lone older gentleman sitting at a bench near the
Oh, no.
central part of town, just kind of like just sitting, arms crossed.
DJ, would
Yes.
you recognize any of us at this current time?
Probably only Iriha.
Okay.
Even
Fun.
in her makeup?
Oh well, in her makeup, no.
Cool.
Woo!
As
Epic.
long as she doesn't open her mouth around him, I assume.
Recognize what you look like? No. Heard of you? Probably.
Yeah, I do be a
Alright.
pretty.
So I think. So who's wait? We're all together now, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's keep walking past him.
yeah.
Yeah, we just act super nonchalant and walk to whatever fucking tavern is nearby.
Just don't mind me.
You guys walking right past him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You hear the
Are you
sound
gonna ask
of
him anything?
you hear the sound of like shifting armor behind you. You hear a
Just keep walking. Just keep
Keep
walking.
walking.
Just keep walking.
Walking past.
It's like those kiosks in the mall. Just
You look at him.
You just hear,
Yeah,
Yes,
the
I'll do
ones
that.
where
Ju-
you look at them in the eye and you're like, oh shit, how do
Excuse
I buy
me.
what you're selling?
are you lot new to town?
I'll turn around.
Oh, committing to the bit, I love it, but
What was that, sir?
Oh, I can't say I've seen your faces around here before. I was just curious. What's going
Well-
on? You liking the place? Welcome, by the way, if you are new.
Thank you. Who might you be?
The name's Commander Fernsby. I am the martial commander of the army here at Elandrel. I serve under Mr. Bigsworth.
Ah, who is that?
He's the lord of the town. He oversees all the operations, and he is very happy to meet new people. So if you want to talk to him, get familiarize yourself with the town better. Holy shit. Familiarize yourself with the town better, then he's a
Are
great...
we being detained?
Oh, no. I was just,
Let's go, guys.
Would you turn back when you asked that, Hush?
Yeah.
Oh no.
He squints his eyes at you a little bit.
Why would he
Right.
know what you look like?
There's no issue. I just wanted to welcome you all to Elandrel if no one else has already. It's, it's quite a lovely place, and I hope you look forward to it.
Oh, well,
Inside check.
thank
This
you.
man.
Yeah, did Asherah clock that look that hot?
What was that
Like,
look? Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you recognize him?
make an insight check.
She has better insight than me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the welcome,
Cool.
sir.
Dirty 21.
See, I would have not got that.
21. Yes, 21. Yes.
Whispers? Whispers. Sponsored by someone, please.
No
sponsor us.
one.
Oh, dear God. More money,
Please, I can't run this. I can't run the show. I need to pay for.
Sponsored by
DJ
gotta-
is literally homeless.
I gotta pay for Foundry, guys.
Off the side of a highway.
Streams, go to Sushi. Twitch.tv/Sushi.
Sponsored by
Gain
Sushi.
access to the exclusive camera if you subscribe on Twitch.
Make sure you enter the fuck a fan contest.
Wait,
Which doesn't
Who's
exist.
doing the fucking?
No.
The
No,
fans,
Isa
of course.
Benus, obviously.
Wait, hold on.
No, we just take the fictional character and do it. That's not you, Matt.
I know who.
Imagine
no,
making
Isa's-
love
Isa's
to a
loyal
cold
to
suit
his
of
wife.
armor.
Isa would never.
Well, no, no, that's the joke. You won't take off your armor at all.
I'll call you a harlot and then
It
walk
tastes
out.
like years of unwashed person.
Exactly.
But no detainment here. I have no authority like that. Trust me. But if you have any questions, I'll probably be hanging around the area for a little bit. So happy to answer any.
Why?
Okay, I've got a question.
It's a nice night out. It's a nice day out, isn't it?
It's a beautiful day outside.
It's quite
The
beautiful.
birds are singing.
Flowers are blooming.
There's not many birds in the abyss. Banish the fucking guy.
Anyway, I'll yeah, I guess I have a question for you.
Yes, Mr.
The names.
What'd
No,
you
I gotta
say?
look at the camera. I'm
OMG.
sorry. As soon as I open my mouth. The names.
We wait with bated breath.
Yeah, like.
Michael Afton.
Michael Afton.
Yes, Michael. Please tell me.
Was that the Smite of 87?
What... what's your question, Michael?
Know any good food spots around here?
I'm a big fan of the Fiery Marigold. Great place.
Where's that?
Right down the side, near the entrance, actually. It's one of the first places you'll see if you enter the
Is
gates.
it well reviewed?
Yes, absolutely.
What
And it's not
about
particularly busy at this time.
It's like 5 o'clock. It might pick up in about an hour, but for right now, you might luck out.
what about
Oh, we should definitely go there.
Sure thing.
Right, guys?
what places should we steer clear of then? Food wise.
It's a good question. Well, I don't always agree with seafood myself, so
I think that the marigold sounds perfect, guys. We should go there near haste.
Yeah.
As soon as possible.
Post haste.
Beeline there, if anything.
Seafood isn't really my jive anyway. So
that was Isa's question about the food, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, gotcha. Well, good question, Isa. Thank you so much for that. And he pats you on the back as
Wait, what?
as he lets you off. Just
hold on.
wait.
What
What?
kind of check do I need to roll to
Wait,
make
did
sure
he
that
just
wasn't
say
on my
Isa?
list?
Yeah,
He
he
did.
said
He
He
did.
said Isa. DJ.
Can I cast banish on him?
are you actually going to?
Right now?
Oh my god.
Oh wait,
I
hold
really
on.
want to.
No, wait, nothing yet,
Yeah.
nothing yet, guys. Hold on.
I cast banish on him.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
What's the save on that?
16, I believe. Charisma
Honestly,
saving
who's
throw.
Charisma save, okay.
Hold on, let me
Wait,
check.
he patted me on the back,
So,
guys. DJ, what does that mean?
He was just like, all right, Isa. Thank you for the question. I'm glad I.
Charisma saving throw.
Isa fucking dies.
That's a 7 plus 2. He is going to use his legendary resistance to
Excuse
succeed
me?
on
Oh
that.
my
save.
god, no way.
Beach
That's
ball?
one. That's one. That's
Counter
huge.
spell.
One for the day. Let's just beat him up. He's out.
Now, hey.
Hush like
I serve to attack, not attack, but protect this city. I have no qualms with any of you here. Trust me. I'm glad to have you all here in this town. By all means, yes.
How do you know us? How do you know Isa?
How do you know me? I said my name was Michael.
You've got a. Did I say Isa?
Yeah, you did.
I did, didn't I? All right. Yeah, you know, I've heard the tales. You know, you're kind of a popular title, and it's hard to discern that armor. Everybody knows that armor.
That's true. It is
Mhm.
iconic.
I thought I'd take a shot in the dark and assume, hey, you must be that Isa fellow.
Yeah, but
And
I told
he
you my
looks
name
up.
was
He looks
Michael.
up at the rest of the group, which
Does
means.
he react to almost being banished?
Yeah, he was like, now, hey. He's like, he was very casually kind of like shook it off, just like, come on now.
Damn.
Hey, well, don't get too crazy here.
Mhm.
Bro's
Yes.
like, hey, cut that out.
Yes.
I can keep going.
Yeah,
Spare yourself the embarrassment. All right.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
I got spell slots.
right. Well,
we can't.
so
fight
wait,
the whole
so you
city.
know who I am?
Of course, yes. You're quite a popular name, which means I know the rest of you.
Oh yeah, what are all their names then?
I don't think you should ask. Oh, Isa.
That right there, pointing to Hush. You're a pretty notorious name as well.
You're pretty.
You're Girly Pop.
Slay.
Slay.
You're
I've heard
really
you've been
pop.
slaying lately.
Huge. Really pop.
Oh, no.
You've got some history with the Talon Daggers, right?
Audible squint.
Like, yes, and I know they're quite notorious with the Cobra Fangs. That's all. In case you need some contextual information.
Hmm.
I know what you
Well,
can do. I know
I
what
know what
you're
you are.
involved in.
Okay.
Just don't go digging holes in a minefield. That's my word of advice.
There are mines here. There's a bee.
There's a bee.
Miss Menkerah, champion of the devoted.
What?
Semi-daughter of Euphoris, I presume?
Oh.
How do you know that name?
I've heard it before. It's a miracle what good hired work can do for you. That's the way I see it.
I want to kill you, DJ. I know where you live.
Can I water paralysis this motherfucker?
Well, hold on. We don't have to resort to
I
violence.
cast blight on him.
You
Okay.
actually?
Yeah.
You actually do.
Oh my god.
You
We,
go
like,
to
strike at the same time. Blight, wonder paralysis.
sure. You go to cast a spell. Right? Is that a 4th level spell slot?
Yeah.
You go to fire off this necrotic blast of energy, to channel this any sort of dead like vines and blight like plants might grow from the ground. But as you go to do so, you feel this interruption. You feel this kind of wavering presence from about like 30 feet back from behind you. It seems that an orc wearing these sort of mage-like robes had his hand pointed out at you as he did that. Come on now, let's be a bit more civil on your first day.
Not in my house.
Let's be a bit more civil, shall we? I've let you into this town.
Okay. All right, Mr. Fernsby,
Correct.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I thought that was Matt for a second. And that
Is it not in here, or is it just me?
was... like, this is my question for you.
so why did you let us in here if you're just, Do you know who we are?
You've done nothing wrong yet, have you?
No, I don't know if
Minus
I'm doing anything
banishment,
wrong.
Assault.
Well, I haven't done anything wrong. That's you guys.
Probably robbery at some point.
I'm willing to overlook all of that. Is that fine? Let me
Yes.
take these out real
Plus
quick.
one's
Yeah.
back.
That was
Yeah.
like the horse.
There. You know, it's just a formality thing to be a bit more forgiving. Let bygones be bygones. You know.
Vanishes, he vanishes.
How about you let yourself settle in a little bit?
Sure.
I take it you're traveling with Aria. Do you all know where she's at?
No.
Make a deception check.
That was so fast.
You know where she... No.
Nah, you're
Is it
gonna
deception?
fail.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Ooh. Dirty 20.
Dirty
Yeah, should not
20,
do
baby.
that.
Dirty
All
20.
right. We'll find her soon enough. No worries.
Immediately, he's like 3 feet behind us.
There's like a half orc that looks similar to Ari.
The
but
is suspiciously half orc looking.
Not to
sorry,
generalize, but there are a
yeah.
lot of half orcs and orcs in Elandrel, so it's not too
Exactly.
big of a difference.
Exactly. Frederick probably sees all these half orcs as the same.
No, he doesn't. No.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'll let you
Wait.
all off now. Yes.
I have one more question.
Uh huh.
What's the feeding?
Oh my
I mean, yeah.
The what?
You were
Feeding.
given a contract.
The fading.
Feeding. F-E-E-D-I-N-G. Feeding.
I assume that's what the bartenders are going to do once you go over there and eat.
I feel like you know the answer to this question, Frederick.
That's what I just did. I answered it for you.
But when we went to the Coliseum, they were like, hey, people who fight, they are exempt.
Well, why don't you ask them then?
I did.
Sounds
I
like a
didn't
good
give
course
an
of
answer.
action. Well, I'm not going to give you one either then. I don't know much about
Aw.
that.
Well then.
Look. I'm doing you all service right now. Okay? You're all welcome into this town, this haven. It's a sanctuary, really. Free from the whims of the outside world. You're protected here. You're guaranteed, residency. You're guaranteed a career.
Career.
Like Consville, where they kick
This
out
is
every
the
single mother.
Yes. I'm a soldier. I know these things. All right.
You
I
know that
know-
I kick out single mothers?
I know what people need. I know what they desire. And what they truly
It's
desire
a
above
reputable
all is conformity. The ability to protect themselves and to be amongst others with similar ideals and motives. I have cultivated this city, this culture for over 15 years now. And I'm not going to let a bunch of snot-nosed brats get in my way.
No, you're wrong. Everyone wants a goth girl.
So,
Sucking the snot off my nose.
out of the kindness of my heart, let me give you some advice. In a profession where men die young, beware of the old man.
I'm actually pretty old.
And he turns around and starts walking away.
This is like 40.
He turns around and just walks
Love
away.
Faye flicks him off.
As a group,
What a
guys, get it
tool.
now. Middle fingers.
I can't believe my disguise
Where,
worked.
what happened to the mage guy who counterspelled?
Yeah, is he still around?
Can we go beat him up?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is
Yeah,
he
I
still
mean,
around?
He seems to just be like backing away a little bit, just kind of like
Cool,
backing
I'm
to
gonna
like
go
the front.
beat him up.
I join Hush and be
Can I like
him up.
fall,
Oh
like
my god.
like I see where this guy is. So I'm like,
Me
hey,
and the
you.
homies going to beat
And
someone up.
like,
We're
There's
coming to
deck 'em.
assault you.
let's
You're
deck this
Deco?
guy.
All right, make a. Is it with an armor strike?
I'm gonna wait. I wanted to
Can
cast
I
hold person. on
Deck
him.
this guy, but the actual action is Wanda paralyzing him and like throwing him in a barrel.
Well, do one paralysis. We'll see where we go from there.
All right, cool.
I wanted to cast hold person on him.
Oh, I guess it's like the same thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to say slots.
All right, you do that.
If
Alright.
succeeds, just
What's
Asherah's
the what's the save on that?
Angy.
DC 15 con.
Con. Okay.
Angie
Ooh, he's got a plus 0 to
Asherah's
that.
so angy right now.
That's a 17.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Flat 17.
Barbs. I get silvery barbs.
Good, yeah.
Silvery barbs.
All right. That's a natural 20.
What the fuck?
I wish I was kidding. I just was
LMAO.
like, it'd be funny if it was a nat 20, and it is. You guys like
thinking.
the mage, like you can see, he's wearing some form of like a helmet over his head and some shoulder guards, but he's mainly wearing robes. And he kind of just like looks and just like bashes away the energy a little bit from the wand. Just,
You can still beat him up.
I like
I'm
how
sure about
Frederick Fernsby's just walking away, or you guys do a 180 and start beating up the mage.
Exactly.
It turns to
Old person?
Isa. Wait,
Yes.
no.
What?
You think he knows who I am? He didn't say anything to me.
Yeah, that's true. He only recognized people from like the old party, except for Ravi.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, he did mention that he knows Ravi too.
Oh, did he?
I completely glossed over that. I'm sorry.
It's
Oh.
okay.
Then I mean, yeah, he may not know who you are, Faye.
Okay, cool.
That's good though, because that means you could get, by with certain things that we probably couldn't,
Yeah.
like murder.
And apparently,
Yeah.
they also
Do you
didn't
know the
notice.
bounties here?
What's happening as we beat up this guy?
we're just having a casual conversation.
Yeah.
I feel like you guys stayed back.
No, we did for sure.
He's gonna go and try to like run away.
Asher?
Asherah turns into
A
A
bear?
pickle.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
What do you fuck?
wait.
So sorry,
Which
Kev.
one has faster speed, a wolf or a bear?
Are you
really wanna
gonna
fuck this guy up,
attack Frederick or the mage?
No, the random
Mage.
mage. We're beating this guy up.
Have speed of 40. I think that's faster.
That's me. Council's turn.
I go chase after that bitch.
All right, the mage.
You
Alright.
won't get away with this.
It'll be
That
like
blocks the
theater of the mind. You make your
Shit.
attack roll against this guy. As he's like starting to, like, he notices that you transformed, that you're like kind of prancing towards him. He's just like,
Bro.
and he starts like running.
Wait, I can transform into CR1.
I think so, yeah.
Bear.
I think that's a dire wolf.
Oh, okay.
Backish Bear.
I got a derpy as
Yeah.
fucking lion and a
That's speed of 50
Light
feet
model
still.
kit?
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna catch him, so you can hit that. You can hit that attack roll.
That was a nat 1. That's so
Oh,
sad.
yeah, it's not gonna hit him.
Yeah, that sounds sad. Yeah,
If you ever need a lion and we're playing IRL, I got you.
Oh yeah.
This thing is so fucking stupid looking. I love these kids. Like,
That's
you should
great.
see it. This is not a lion. I can't show it on the camera, but
Oh,
it's
Mhm.
ass.
Take
His body is so long.
I'd be growling at him. So mad.
Rare.
Grr.
Rare.
Did you hit him?
No.
Damn.
We had one attack. Okay, he is going to take his trident and he's going to attack you.
We got
Sure.
tridents.
Hey, I'll turn to Faye. Hey, Faye, should we step in?
No. Yeah, let their anger
Alright,
out. If we
that's
get in
a
the way, they're gonna start beating us up.
Dirty
And I don't
20 to
wanna be a
hit.
part of that.
Do you want to go to get
You're gonna
food?
take
Yeah.
8 points of piercing damage,
He's abandoning her.
and he's going to fire off like a ray of necrotic energy at you. Just. And it's going to. That's a does not hit. It's an 8. And it kind of whizzes by. It's like he hits you with the trident, and you could just jump out of the way now to avoid the ray. Just-
Okay. I bite him
Okay.
again.
all right,
Hey yo.
go for it. Go for it.
Oh, okay. 19.
Yeah, it hits.
He has to succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
It's a 2. He's
We
prone.
gotta get all the stuff.
You watch this. He's like you wrangle him down. He falls to the ground prone.
That was 6 damage.
All right, nice. You just rip into him as he falls to the ground. Just- Okay. Yeah, he's gonna attack right back with his necrotic ray. Just gonna
Killing this guy?
fire at you, huh?
This emotional music that's playing
We're
Yeah.
killing this guy.
as Frederick's being torn to shreds by
That's
a
a
Like, you
bear.
guys are killing
It's
this
a
guy.
dirty 20 to hit that one. The second one's gonna be a 16 to hit.
They both hit.
Okay, gotcha. So first one is
We're
going
killing
to
this
be.
guy.
Yeah, are you?
Asherah is.
Sherry, you're gonna
Alright.
take
Damn, you're just gonna straight up murder this guy in the
taking
street?
8 points of necrotic damage for the first one. 8 points, and you're gonna take 6 points of necrotic for the second
Nobody
one.
knows my name. Rah.
And he's gonna try and get up to get
He's
away.
prone right now.
Yes, he is. But
Hey, carnage!
Don't finish that.
Her mother hung herself!
If I
Venom.
could, yeah, can I just Eldritch Blast this guy?
yeah, sure.
While he's prone, or
Yeah, always prone.
Okay, cool. So that's advantage on every single one. So that is
If it's ranged, you don't get a.
Yeah, it's disadvantage since you're 5 feet away. You're not 5 feet away.
all right.
Go for it. Go for it. We ball. We ball.
How many do I have? 3. That's I am counting. I believe it's +5 because I don't have. Oh wait, no, +8. So 22.
Yeah.
10, so one misses. 26.
Yep. All those two hit. So yeah. Mm-hmm. So as he's like wrangling on the ground, you're trying to get a clear shot so you don't hit Asherah accidentally. You just one kind of whizzes off to the side, but the third one just direct hit and like directly into its chest, into his chest. He's like,
one is 6 damage, the other is 14.
damn. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Wow.
It's a
As
little.
this man is getting mauled by a bear on the ground.
It's a low-level mage. Yeah. Yeah. He just like. You see he's struggling underneath you, Asherah, and he's just like.
Well, we did it. We killed Frederick's first mage.
No, you killed a mage. You killed some random
No, you
mage.
killed the mage. Sorry.
You,
Sure, like-
it'd be
You
so
really
funny to
think-
kill Frederick that fast.
Sure, like
guys.
picks
It
him
wouldn't
up,
be that easy to kill.
like she like
Exactly.
bites his like neck and then like shakes him around like a chew toy.
Jesus.
A small geyser of blood kind of spurts out as you do so, just like
Ew.
punch him like a juice box. It's really gross.
Ooh,
But, He's rung off. You see a couple of commoners like now, kind of people looking off to the side, kind of like. So
Yeah.
you hear some like screams of horror from that happening. Just
Yeah,
like,
they just watched
Yeah,
the bear get
he's just
mauling
like,
at
yeah.
him.
It's a dire wolf. Get your facts straight.
Oh, my
Uh,
bad.
yeah, you hear some. You hear some.
LOL.
Yeah, you hear
You should just play the laugh track.
You begin to scream and then kept going, LOL.
Exactly.
I thought it was part of the track for a second. I was so
I
lost.
thought so too.
LOL.
That one guy, that one very tone deaf guy at the rally.
You can see kind of off in the distance, Frederick's just kind of like watching, and he watches the guy like get like wrung out, and then just turns around and just walks away.
With this guy's blood, I will write on the wall, we will not behave.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
How edgy, how edgy.
Okay.
Hush, what do you expect?
Honestly.
Asherah
TBH.
turns back into Asherah
Mhm.
and then wipes some of the blood off of her face, like smearing it, and then
That's-
she
He said nods in approval.
no.
You can hear like
Barbecue sauce,
you can
tasty.
hear a couple of voices ring out like, "She just killed one of the guards. She killed a mage. What the fuck?" Like,
And
God.
she's just gonna go walk to the nearest bar.
damn.
Damn, she needs to
I
drink
need
off
a
of that one.
drink.
Did he have anything valuable on him?
You hear like, oh
Yeah, right?
no, it's just like
Check him. Just,
it seemed like it was
Damn.
more innate casting.
What about money?
Nothing on him.
Wow.
Shame.
broke as fuck.
Yeah, you got the people kind of calling
Saved.
out. People calling out in the voices like, no, it's him. He fired the beams off. He killed him. He's like, they both fucking get. Holy shit.
I like how Frederick was saved by this man with counterspell, and then
Yeah.
he just let him die.
Honestly.
True leader. True leader.
Hush, like, turns to the crowd for a moment and just follows Asherah after.
Shouldn't you guys clean up the body?
Nope.
No. Faye tries to go loot the body, but DJ
Listen,
just doesn't,
man.
so Faye kicks it.
We killed him. Used his blood as a warning. You think I'm gonna be courteous and clean up the body of this man?
First aid, Elandrel,
Oh,
guys.
I'm
First
Sorry,
aid.
I'm
First-
a little rude right now.
TJ, remember when I said the murder hobos thing?
Yeah.
Irika's just stuck there in awe. Like, she's like, what the hell just happened? And then
That
she's
happened very
like,
quickly.
it took her a second, but then she's like, whatever, I don't care.
Oh, she's going full goth.
Yeah, exactly. She's gotta keep up her character.
Yeah, whatever.
Me after watching a man get mauled to death.
Whatever.
You can see like,
NBD.
as you're leaving, you can see a couple of people kind of looking at the body, and some like just like, oh god.
The body has been discovered.
Whoa.
Yeah. And other people some people are still screaming. Some people are dramatic as fuck. Just like still screaming like ah!
Like when
A couple people faint, a couple people
I was thinking
faint.
they all like Cyberpunk NPCs.
Yeah. Crouching down.
Guys running into the wall.
Yeah, exactly. So we're just like crouching like But yeah, you can hear people just be like, oh, they're gonna get fed, aren't they? or like things like
I'd like
that.
to see them try.
All right, you head into the fiery marigold. It's a stone hut. You said you're heading there, right?
Not the fiery marigold.
No.
It's a
Oh,
different
no?
one.
Okay.
A different one.
Yeah.
All right.
Somewhere out of the way.
Let's
All
go
right.
to the double whale.
Can I check as
Double
we
one.
leave? Are we being followed?
Hey, make a perception check.
Yeah, let's go to the seafood
Can I
place.
get guidance? Or help?
I'll guidance him.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll
I'll
do it.
just slap him on the back.
You're
Thank
like,
Hey,
good
buddy.
job,
You
bringing
did
that
good.
guy.
Nice
did
job
good.
bringing that guy out.
Is it your D4 or mine?
Your D4. You roll it.
You're a D4.
No, you're a D4.
Your D4. Perception.
I love the image of somebody
That's
doing
a
that,
15
like a D&D couple.
with everything.
Yeah, you're looking around. You don't really, as you're trying to spy out anybody who's wearing the kind of armor that you saw before. You don't really see anything that seems to be like following you. In fact, doesn't really seem to be any guards in the area from where you were, outside of that mage that you blasted. But yeah, you seem to be, you seem to not be being followed right now. A couple people are still looking at you as you like head over to like somewhere else, but that's just like townsfolk, random commoners.
Who've just been traumatized.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Right, but
Like
yeah,
just seeing somebody turn into a bear and then rip this dude to shreds.
somebody said the double whale. That tavern.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Double whale.
You find the signage of this like painted like two whales on the top of this like this stone hut. It seems like a pretty big one. You walk inside and there's this really nicely furnished like a stone bar with like multiple barrels off in one corner. It's a typical run of the mill tavern. Except just in like a giant hut essentially. The windows, there aren't any like glass panes. It's just like straight up see-through like an opening there basically. And it's not too busy right now. There's a couple people in here eating. You can see the bartender seems to be this older human gentleman. He seems to be working with a half-orc male as well.
Oh my.
Yeah, they seem to both be just like serving out drinks and stuff, and they have a stove running. Yeah, there's like multiple different tables, all made of stone inside. Some seat like 3, some seat 4. You see like a big kind of like 6, like a round 6 seated one there as well. Iriha, you see sitting at the bar by the by the front bar. You see this green, very familiar looking half orc, roughly around your age.
Oh.
Yeah, she seems to be wearing these like I don't want to say battle garbs, but she seems to be wearing like combat ready attire. As in she's got like, like sheaths and spaces for other weapons. Let me see, does her portrait show that? Let's see.
From what I see, I don't
No.
think so.
She has like you can see that she has kind of like like braided like black hair.
Yep.
Like I said, green skin, the fangs protruding from the bottom jaw. She seems to be wearing like just like typical like, I don't want to say orc wear, but like it's more like primal wear.
The leopard skin undies.
No.
What?
No. She's like, I'd say she probably has like a hide, like a hide kind of skirt, like an animal hide skirt, and like probably like a bandaging kind of like top almost, and like shoulder guards and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
All right. Internally, Iriha's like, wait a second, is that who I think it is? Well, then she realized that she's supposed to stay undercover, so she's trying so hard not to look at her, even though she knows that she thinks that she knows who she is.
Question,
But,
we're all there, right?
Yes, you're all there.
Okay, sorry, continue.
She tries to hide the fact that she knows who this is, because usually she would be like, "Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is." But you gotta stay undercover, so she's just silent, and she doesn't say anything, but she just stares at her occasionally and tries not to make eye contact.
Does anyone clock us sussily?
So people kind of look in your direction as you walk in. There's not really like a doorway, so no one really pays too much attention. They see that you come in, but nothing really out of the ordinary. People come in here all the time. Mm-hmm.
Especially just after murdering somebody.
Yeah, I'll say the person at the front bar, she looked back at you guys. Her gaze kind of stayed on Iriha a little bit, like squinting a bit almost, but then just went back to drinking or eating or whatever she's doing.
Mm.
But yeah, that's what you see.
Alright.
Yep.
I guess let's pick a table and sit down.
There was a nice like 6-seated one, like a round table that you could sit at.
Sure, we'll sit there.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, you sit down, and the half-orc man behind the bar comes over and says, "Oh yeah, welcome into the Double Whale Tavern. How can I be of service to you today? We got a brand new special, huh?"
I'll have whatever is the strongest.
Oh, you're talking
No.
alcohol.
Oh
Bottle
no.
never clear.
Oh no, a drunk Asherah arc.
You want the ever here?
I don't care.
Asherah's alcohol abuse.
All right. Well, actually, can you start this way first, real quick? We're not responsible for any sort of death, dismemberment, or anything that happens as a result of drinking Everclear. Ever here.
Asherah just like looks at him deadpan.
Oh,
I don't
you
care.
really need it, don't you?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, no problem. Yeah, we'll just I'll run that over in a second. For the rest of you, any other special drinks?
Can I
Yeah,
get a
we do.
water?
We have soup, yes. Water, okay. For soup, we have cornflake onion soup, freshly imported vegetables.
Imported, you said?
What's your favorite soup? What do you recommend?
Let me think. I myself am a big fan of gazpacho.
Gazpacho.
It's imported from Azariga. It's a staple there.
You know what? I'll try that.
All right, yes, a lot of garden veggies there. Really, you'd really enjoy it. Rest of
Cold
you,
fish.
our special drink for the night is the delayed blast fireball. Then it doesn't hit you until like 2 hours later. And
Wow.
and it hits you.
What if it hits you when you're asleep?
You wake
No,
up feeling
it'll
it.
hit you.
Man.
Oh god. Are we gonna have to babysit Asherah and Hush again?
Looking at Hush, what are you getting exactly?
I'll abstain for now.
Okay. Pointing to
Yay.
Ravi. Pointing to Ravi.
You'll
Okay.
have.
No, our other special tonight
he's,
is.
he's saying he's just very quiet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take a squawk.
What for me?
Squad.
Do you want like a drink? Do you want like any food? Anything like that?
I'll take an ale.
All right, sounds good. Good choice. Good choice. Easiest to make too, because it's already in the barrel. I'll be right back with all you folks. All right, you guys.
Dan didn't ask me.
Oh, well, you said you wanted something, right?
You're young.
I don't think I did.
Okay, then what do you want?
What do you have? What kind of food do you have?
We've got pan-fried fish, pan-fried steak, roasted chicken, roasted steak, and rotisserie cooked sausage.
Whatever.
cheese.
I'll just take some like steak, I guess.
Can I
Okay.
have some chicken nuggets?
All right.
I would like chicken.
Robbie, what'd you say you wanted?
A rotisserie sausage, please.
Sounds good.
What is
as-
rotisserie sausage?
Rotisserie
It spin around,
sausage.
goes woo, it like slaps up and down.
Also, just a hot dog.
You guys ever seen meat spin?
You're saying
Yeah.
No,
You put
Oh my
no.
God.
sausage honestly, or is it horizontally, DJ?
Oh my
Alright,
god.
you ever seen- okay, so-
have you guys ever seen meat?
You ever been to 7-Eleven and you see like the hot dogs spinning in
And
the
that's what I
thing?
was thinking.
That's what it is basically.
That's
Yeah.
what I said.
That's what I was thinking until you said meat spin.
It didn't impale
Ignore that.
sausage vertically.
Ignore that. But yeah, they go back, and as he walks back to the bar, you can see that the half worker is clocking Iriha again. Just like looking at her, just like squinting even harder, just like.
She's like, uh-oh, Iria's going through a phase.
It's not a phase, Mom.
She like,
Got a face.
she like-
whoever
she like-
you are, Bob.
she like leans in a little bit with a bit of like suspense, like.
Like leans towards Iria.
She gets up, she starts walking over. And hey, that's not the voice, that's not the voice.
Hey, I saw you were sitting
Hey,
here.
you radical dude. I see you're a skater girl.
Hold on.
I see you're one of us.
See you later, girl.
I love your fashion sense, bruh.
DJ, you're muted.
I was practicing the voice.
I saw you talking. I was like, damn.
Hey, do I know you from somewhere? Pointing to Iriha.
I was like, Deku.
Oh, me?
Do I know?
I feel like I've seen your face before.
Whatever. A lot of people say that. I mean, like, people here are like orcs and half-orcs, right? Like, whatever.
Yeah, I don't generalize. Come on, look at me. She points to her half-orc self.
Yeah, you look like a half-orc.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just
So you gonna tell me who you are or what?
Can you fuck off?
Oh
Did you get the trick yet?
no, she's in a bad mood.
She looks over at Asherah just like,
Yeah.
Hey,
what she
I'm-
said.
She still has like
Look.
blood smeared on her face, like.
oh god, it's a vampire. Oh god, I got no. Look, lady, I'm sorry. She looked like a friend of mine. I thought it was somebody I knew. I'm sorry. If I need to get out of your business, I'll just go and do that. Sorry.
Hey, yo.
Wait, hold
Oh my
on.
god, that's awesome.
Well,
Like-
really quick, before she walks away.
Uh-huh.
Wait, so who are you?
Me?
Yeah, you.
The
No, the
name's.
other pork at the table.
I can't do this voice, bro. She's supposed to be this like. She's supposed to be like this hot-headed, like antagonistic kind of person. She's like,
I'm gonna kick your ass, Deku.
my name's Naruto Uzumaki. No. My name.
I get your way.
My name is Ubada.
Ubada?
Ubada.
Ubada. Well, Ubada, it's nice to meet you. Who do you think our friend looked like?
I had a friend who used to live here, and I guess she deserted it somehow. I thought she was dead, honestly. I didn't
What
think.
was her name?
Ifrenjer, Iriha, she uses different kinds of names, but you know,
Well, I don't know who that is. My name is Ibuprofen.
make a deception check with disadvantage.
Yeah. Disadvantage. You have to add that.
Of course I did.
All right.
Yeah, she fucking is like your bestie.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to disguise myself. Hello.
Your bestie would recognize you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a problem if my bestie recognizes me.
If
In
they're your
this
best friend,
specific
then they
circumstance.
shouldn't, then you'll be fine.
I don't know who's working for Fernsby and who is not.
Did you
You
roll?
ask about her employment.
All right. Make a deception with disadvantage.
Yes.
I have +2. And let's see. Bam. Bam. 7.
Ooh.
Yo, we tied.
Oh!
Release, release.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's get the higher.
Actually, no. What's her modifier on that? +1. Oh shit. Okay, so I beat by 1 point. Okay, by 1 number. So I rolled a flat 7, but
Ooh.
she gleans it.
I know what you are.
Those eyes. That eye. I mean. Iriha?
What about my eye?
Iriha? Well, why did my vision get all like? Whoa, my vision just got all like super like distorted for a second.
Yeah,
Are you
you've
drinking water?
activated my trap
I am.
card.
Yes, I am.
When you say my name out loud, your vision gets dizzy.
I got. Oh yeah, I will add that to the
And
next.
water
I'll add that to my
redeem.
redeems. Iriha?
Uh-oh.
No, this is Jessica.
Security shutter. Like,
No, my name is Ibuprofen.
Your name's
Listen, if
perfect
your
since
friend
when?
really deserted here, wouldn't they have killed her?
That's what I was thinking. I'm assuming.
Okay,
I
well,
thought
move
she was.
on.
No. Oh no. I mean,
Hey, I've got a
yeah.
question
What
for-
she said. Whatever. Yeah. What?
do you know this person?
Myself
Is
or?
still bothering you?
To Iriha.
I mean, I have to whisper. I have to be like, yes, I know this person.
She's right next to you.
Exactly. Like, how am I gonna?
What are you hiding?
Why are you yelling?
Yeah. Why are you
I'll get
yelling?
this, dude.
Stop getting so
I
aggro.
hate when people spread rumors right in front of me.
Rumors? What kind of rumors?
That's what whispering means, doesn't it? Sewing away some more things. Oh, look at that creepy girl got yelled at by the vampire in the tavern. You know, Get that all,
you're
get
the
that
one
all,
calling yourself.
sow that rumor all around, huh? People are like looking up over at her as she's like, making this
You're the
uproar.
one causing a scene right now, and if you
Yeah, and your young is causing more rumors, unfortunately.
I need a bit of
Issue.
silence.
I don't think there's any even rumors going around, bro. You're just tweaking.
For the record, I don't think you're creepy.
I appreciate that. But still,
I mean, it depends on if you're feeling rather defiant recently.
she squints.
Wait, how does her being creepy depend on if she's defiant?
Shut up. Shut up, Ethan.
I felt pretty defiant lately.
Do
Well,
you run with defiant people like yourself?
Quite a few of them. How'd you come
Well-
across that?
Heard a thing or
Asherah looks to see if the drinks are coming in.
Finally, everyone comes around like, oh, excuse me, Ubata, please, excuse me. All right, here we go. Ever here for you. Water for you. Here's
Thanks.
here's your soup. Azirigan's gazpacho. Everybody's food.
For like-minded individuals, where can we find other defiant people like us?
Because it was a joke.
They tend to meet in this little cavern area. We have a little secret hideout. Pull the tarp up, pull some fake grass up, and let yourself in.
I see.
Can I insight check?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
You
gonna
guys have
say-
fake grass here?
Is she telling the
Yeah.
truth about this? Or some kind of sting operation?
Yeah, go for it.
Can I
Oh,
give
insight.
advantage?
How are you good advantage?
But can I
I
roll
also
an
sussing her
insight
out.
check?
Sure,
She
yeah.
squints as well.
Hmm.
I be squinting. I
It's like
haven't
those
taken
scenes
the
from
ever
Good,
here
Bad, and
yet.
the Ugly.
Oh, not rolling.
Oh, that is a 29.
Yeah, that's higher than what I got.
I rolled a 19 on the dice.
Got a 7.
Yeah, I mean, you know, with the way she's talking, she may seem like a newer member, if anything. She may not know the lingo fully, but you're still not totally convinced.
Okay.
Hey, how defiant are you?
Well, I mean, shoot.
I've already said too
I got
much.
it.
I'm not gonna bother you any further. I'm just gonna turns around, and just like walks back to her side. Just
Understood.
sorry,
Goodbye.
sorry.
But from
I
how
said
you
sorry.
describe this, okay.
Guys!
Is it like a shot? It's a shot, right?
Yes.
It's not like a drink. Okay.
Oh, I thought you got like a full bottle
Full
of
glass of
Yeah.
everything.
All right, can you handle your liquor? Roll to
I need
handle your
no, she
liquor.
cannot handle her liquor. We've been
I don't know. We're gonna find out. I just rolled really shitty last time.
Yeah, so shitty.
I did. I got like a nat 1, I think. I was rolling really
Indeed.
bad.
You and
Get
Nick.
another that one. Nat
I take the
one.
shot.
Nat one.
That's a 6 plus.
Uh-oh.
5, so-
The burning already begins in your throat. Like as soon as you down this, like you can already feel the sensation just.
Alcoholic arc.
Alcoholic.
I mean, there are
Asherah.
addictions in D&D, right?
Yeah. To be fair, it is 5 o'clock somewhere, and it is 5 o'clock here. So,
It's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world.
It's high noon.
yeah, you feel that burn. It's like, oh, that's not gonna sit over well. Like you're not ready for when it hits you.
Afterwards, Asherah just like slams her head on the table and then just like sits there like.
Just.
How unhinged! Literally, a shot of the most powerful alcohol in Alviricus.
Yeah, you come
and
in with blood
on
smeared
your
all over your mouth.
Yeah, the guy thought it was tomato sauce. To be fair, the front guy.
Many tomato accents around here.
Yeah.
Tomatoes.
Perfect.
Right as Asherah like slams.
Just dunk and then she just sits there.
They said a cave? Didn't exactly
Cavern.
specify what cavern. Tomato tomato. Didn't exactly specify where.
She didn't really seem that she really knew what she was talking about.
Yeah.
They're saying this
can't
with their
be
head down?
Yeah, it's
sure
like
of her motives.
muffled. She didn't know what she was talking about.
Hey, Faye, how's the soup?
Did I get my soup?
Yeah,
Yes, you
he
did.
came. Yeah, he came in and handed everything.
Slurpy
It's
drinks.
really good.
Not the slurping noises, please.
What kind of soup did you get?
Gazpacho.
Gazpacho.
What is good?
Chowder.
It's like a cold soup.
Hmm.
Oh,
It's like fish
Indeed.
and other stuff.
How's
It's mainly
But-
vegetables. It's mainly like vegetables.
is my ale good?
Oh yeah.
it's interesting.
Your ale is bussin'. It's good.
I'm not the biggest fan of cold soup, but it is what it is.
Hmm.
So, yeah. I guess you probably would like to know who that was. Since,
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah. Well, her name is Ubata, obviously, as you could tell. And, she used to be, would I call her a bestie? She used to be good friends with me.
You guys
Uh,
were best
when we-
friends.
when we were growing up, yes.
Roommates?
Not roommates level. I mean, depending on what kind of roommates you're talking about, but
A roommate is someone you live with. There we go.
oh no, in that case,
Roommate is
no.
the one you live with.
I'm not a roommate. I thought you meant it as in we were usually stationed together, which sometimes.
So
If
you,
you're
it's
living in the
possible
same
you might
room.
have shared a bed at one point. Is
Uh,
what you're saying.
well, we never shared a bed.
Oh,
We
no,
just
there's only one bed.
uh,
Oh, no.
yeah.
Oh no.
In any case, she wasn't necessarily the nicest person. She's a bit stubborn, is essentially what I've been getting at.
Is she a
Hey, what's wrong
Taurus?
with being stubborn?
What's a Taurus?
Just like against stubborn people?
You're like stubbornest?
In any case, she's very stubborn and she always wants to prove herself that she's like more powerful than me, but like it never happens because I'm too good at fighting.
Oh, you're like the Naruto by Sasuke.
Shut up.
I have to return Sasuke to the village.
I have to return Iria to the village.
Jesus.
But yeah.
Did you know anything about a cavern nearby where they could be hanging out?
I'll roll a history check for that, I guess.
You can just ask the DM.
Okay.
Where you-
In that case,
what
do
was
I know it?
it?
No, you don't.
Okay.
You're not involved. You're not involved with the Defiant stuff.
Nah, because I haven't been too involved with the Defiance.
You didn't
If I
run around
could-
explore things as a child?
It's weird to see that she's a part of the Defiance, though. I guess times have changed a little bit, even if it is just 2 years.
I don't know if she's actually part of it. It's a little. She didn't seem too sure of herself. But if we can find someplace more connected with nature,
Yeah.
I can commune with nature and try to find out where
You're
it
gonna ask
is.
the grass if they know where a cavern is?
It's more like the collective, not just the grass. I could talk to grass.
I wonder what grass sounds like.
Yeah, but she said it was fake grass.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I
called
could
grass.
just- well, it's still a cavern, which I'm gonna assume is made out of
Rocks.
Rock.
Can you talk to rocks?
It's more like a connection.
Can you talk to water?
No, it's more like I can talk to plants and animals.
You talk to bugs.
That's an
They're
animal, isn't it?
considered animals, I believe, kind of.
Ah. I could also always talk to Banjo, my spirit guide, and he could help me out.
I don't know if the spell will work inside of a town like this, but I don't really know if they would let us like leave.
Well, why wouldn't the spell work?
The spell doesn't function where nature has been replaced by construction, such as in dungeons and towns.
Well, there's trees here, DJ said, remember?
I don't know.
Well,
if
yeah, but I
Isn't
don't
it always
think...
possible
it doesn't.
to
It won't. It might not work in towns.
tree
Yeah.
walk out of town, potentially?
we could tree walk out of town,
Wouldn't have to go
And
to the
then-
front
Indeed.
gates.
but then we'd have to wait a day for us to tree walk back into town.
Isn't it a day?
Yeah, I only have one spell slot, bro.
Bro.
Dimension.
It's a 6th level spell, bro.
Just level up, Asherah.
DJ!
Mm-hmm.
Can I have a level up? Thanks.
We're getting there, all right? I
Getting
promise.
it all up,
DJ.
Thanks.
I'm level 13 now.
You're telling yourself that.
Oh my god, thanks for level 15, DJ.
Oh, yeah.
That was so
Oh my
generous
god,
of you.
we're level 20 now?
Oh, wow.
Just like
Oh my
that.
god.
Oh my god.
You're like the best DM ever.
You're the best GM ever.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that Coliseum was really worth the XP.
Oh, yeah. We'll see how much closer. I think we're going to call it a day for now. We're going to see how much closer to leveling up our characters get next session. If we're all good for next Sunday, then I am.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I should be good for next Sunday.
Okay, cool. Gotcha,
I think
gotcha.
the Sunday after I may need to take a rain check. But
Okay. Sounds good. No worries. All right. But yeah, to everybody watching on the stream, thank you so much for tuning in and watching. We appreciate your presence and being here. Your presence is a gift and all that. This VOD will be up shortly on YouTube sometime this week. I'm going to try and go for, I'm going to say tomorrow, actually. It'll probably be up tomorrow.
When will the
And-
second VOD be out?
The second VOD?
Second VOD part of the there's the main one, the video you're watching right now.
Uh-huh.
Other attached one with
I
some
get it.
subscribers.
it's a critical role.
Onlyfans.com/Deejon. Make sure you guys tune into that. Yeah, from there, we'll go from there. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Take care. And we will see you next time. Same Puppets place, same Puppets channel. All right, campers. All right.